Sorry, I'm eating. But I'm here. I'm sorry for being late. I will explain in a minute. Okay, I'm done with my sandwich. I am so sorry for being late. Apparently, there were two explosions in the town I live in, like near me, and I didn't know until my mom called. Other than that, I was making myself food. Spicy egg and cheese sandwich. I have string cheese right here and a nice coffee. The caffeine. Ooh, the caffeine. We're gonna get into the caffeine. So, for those who aren't aware, I gotta make sure my thing is. There we go. Sorry. My little guy is up, right? My little guy. Please tell me my little guy is up. Okay, good. 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 Now! Why must everything combust into flames? But first stream of 2025, I was planning on making this video, but like usual, I'm too lazy to do so. So we're going with a well, we're going over grooming accusations. Oh my god, no! My little guy! Um, I need to get my little guy up here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hello, Nintendo Mail. Hello, Spooky Ghosty 2. Hello, Brianna the Dragon. Hello, Sheet and Sheetsaru. Welcome everyone to chat. Let's talk about this because this is from my neck of the woods. And when I say my neck of the woods, I mean the boyfriend to death community. I really should have just put Locked Love up because we're talking about its creator, but we need a little background on who's who. This is a boyfriend to death creator. The reason why I'm not clicking on the profile should be obvious. Here we go. My bad for putting. No, it's okay. This is Locked Love, made by Diocitarine or Drimme. Oh, my nose. I know I shouldn't put that much Tabasco in eggs. There has been drama with this game before. Not the creator, mind you, but the game itself. Because, can I find the screenshot? Can I find the screenshot? Okay. We're going to switch screens real quick. We're going to be doing that a lot. Or I can just... There we go. This is from Gato Bob's official website. In for possible slight chance of heat and slander. Yes. Yes, we are. Because anyone familiar with my channel even a little bit may have saw my Heat Mitsuru video. Over one section that really pissed me off. Home Slice really did not know what the fuck she was talking about. But, oh my little guy's obstructing the... You know what? Just so we can read the screenshot. Boop. Mr. Gamer, your model's adorable. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. What's that? Please don't make fan games using my characters. Published September 29th, 2025. I want people to notice that when you click on more information, this was published around... Where is the initial comments? Three months ago. So... Updated 89 days ago, so it would have been around the time this was put up. I made a small update to clarify an item on my FAQ regarding people making games inspired by my work. I think it's okay if people are inspired heavily by my work, but I'd really rather people didn't make games centered around my actual characters. With fan art and fanfics and such, I feel like it's obvious that it's appreciative fan work. I mean, fan is right there in the terms. But with actual games, the layman assumption is that you own or have permission to use the characters you're using. And to be honest, I have enough people hounding me over the content I actually have made, and don't need people thinking I had a hand in a project I had nothing to do with, because my characters were used. Also, their name is Diocitarine. Lots of comments. Lol. No, not the little guy. Sorry, I had to evaporate the little guy for this. So if you're working on a game that uses my characters or you're thinking about it, I request that you change the characters. Holy 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Pretty sure that the project will feel more fulfilling in the long run once the characters are your own. It's okay if they start off based on mine. I'm sure that your own natural creativity will flourish and you'll find something your own soon if you keep working on it. You have your own unique perspective in history, and I guarantee your work will shine if you draw on that instead. Not the shred of gray. I would have to find out if I missed this. Where are the grooming accusations? We're getting there. We're getting there. Please know I grabbed this recently. That is because over on Twitter, January 2nd of 2026 at 5:38 p.m. CST, my time. Let's make sure our little guy is up again. Because, boop. Announcement for the BTD. Oh, come on. For the BTD, You've Met T-Pop fandom or Locked Love players. The creator of the visual novel Locked Love, @Diociderim, is a groomer. Please spread this around. People need to know the truth. More information here. Which leads to... Let's close these now. Tumblr blog. Not just any Tumblr blog. If it even fucking opens, please open. Open sesame. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're gonna be reading this whole thing. Let me lube my throat just a little more. We got a piece of evidence. Let me in. We're gonna read this because this was published 2 days ago. Let me in. Diociderim, groomer. Notice how groomer is spelled like they're trying to censor the word on Tumblr. Hey everybody, let me introduce myself. I'm Lolu, an artist from the community of Boyfriend to Death, You Kill Me Every Time, and The Price of Flesh. You may or may not know me as because of my OC, Isa. Since I publish things mostly on TikTok... Oh, there's a reason I'm highlighting this. Because not a lot of people fucking remember this, but I do. Because Ghetto apparently, had issues with this. And probably still does. If you're in the Boyfriend to Death community... in other subsequent communities like You Kill Me Every Time or T-Pop, do not fucking post on TikTok. No, that's because it's a barely moderated cesspit. I say cesspit lovingly. Crawling with minors. We're gonna get into that part later on. Because I have tut-tuts for both parties. Where you can find me as Las Capuntas. I hope. Las Capuntas 3000. I don't know Spanish, guys. I am not from a Spanish. I'm not Latino. I'm not Latina. I don't come from a Latin community. I am as white as freshly driven snow. So there are things I'm gonna mess up with pronunciation. I am sorry in advance. Today I'm here for a very serious matter that has to be talked about. So if you're in the Boyfriend to Death community, you may have heard about the game Locked Love by Diociderim. Diocida has been exposed for not only being a groomer, but also tracing other people's art. I've been investigating and already have 100 plus pictures of proof. It's only been 2 days. I don't know about Spanish. That so much I get that. Yeah. For the grooming thing, this has been talked about before by Wallsocket over on TikTok. Wallsocket on TikTok. But since it's a small account, it didn't gain as much recognition. So this didn't affect Diosita's reputation and image at all. She defended herself by using fake screenshots of another person that was not Wallsocket. Plus, she's erasing evidence. I'm gonna get to this part later. Put a pin in this. And Wall has obviously made a video about this. For the tracing thing at Cernivalism, or Seer. I'm gonna call him Seer. I don't know how to spell this or pronounce this. Has already made a video with all the proof. She did not only trace his art, but also another artist's. This video is in Spanish, but the English video will come soon. Diosita tried to defend herself by saying it was not traced, but we all know that you can privatize a layer on Ibis Pin X, then and accused my friends here of being a groomer. Diosita not only did horrible things like grooming, but she has also gaslighted, love-bombed, and manipulated her victims, excused and defended Fox Entertainment. Oh, that's a different guy. I'm not talking about the Fox Entertainment stuff. Please note, this is not the conservative news group known as Fox Entertainment. This is a different Fox Entertainment entirely. I should make that clarification. Sent friends to stalk other people who are mostly minors, and in one of the cases, a groomer too, used AI on Gatto Bob's art. But my very own question is why she traced the artwork for. I don't know. I'm prioritizing the grooming because the grooming's more serious. The rest could be its own separate thing. Because I'm sorry, the harm done to a child is more important than AI, unless it's involved in the harm of a child. Or tracing. I think those are like nothing burgers unless it specifically involves like harm done to a child. I am focusing on the grooming stuff. Yeah, apparently one of the allegations is using AI. And has launched their fan dub game days later after Gatto Bob announced she didn't want anything. And no. Hang on. I don't know. They don't show any of that. Where is the thing? Should be a publication thing. Doesn't show the date. I wish they showed the date. Hang on, we're gonna do some detective date. 89 days ago. From today. says Wednesday, October 8th. That's when it was updated. But when was it published? Because the editing... Because I remember this being from, like, September. Where is the updated? Okay, published 93 days ago. 93. Or January 2nd. That's when everything was. So October 1st. Yeah, you can call them a dick. You can call her a dick for, like, doing the exact opposite if this is the case. But here is an AI thing being talked about. Okay, it's not showing a good resolution picture, so what we're going to do is we're going to take my copy, open it. Nah, this bitch Beyond Dev 2.0. Which one? Because there's multiple people involved, apparently. So I thought this went without saying, but apparently it very much needs to be said and added to my FAQ page. Do not put my art, characters, or writing into an AI. Sup, Greg? Hi, Jess in the Moon! Welcome, welcome! I get that you like my work and want to see more, but I don't think you're grasping how monumentally selfish this act is. One of Theosyrem's victims came forward. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over that. I'm gonna, like, open that up, but we're gonna go with what was published first. I can't go over all the videos since it's in Spanish and I don't know a lick of Espanol. So we're just going with what I can tackle in the moment. If translations come out, or if more comes out, I will do a part 2 to the stream. Hello, Spotweiler. Everything I do, from writing to the art to the coding, takes hours. Hours and hours, days and days, weeks, years. It takes a long fucking time to make art. It takes patience, the ritual of repetition. Yeah, if there's more that comes out, I'm going to do a part 2. Because these are, like, serious allegations, and I want to at least make sure people are aware of what's going on. And careful weaving of my memories and experiences into something new. But when you put what I made into an AI so it can puppet it around for you like a shambling simulacrum. Oh my god. I just imagine, like, okay. Has anyone played Simulacrum? How, like Simulacrum, like, you know that one horror game where it's like a phone and there's, like, something wrong with the phone and the technology, apparently. I'm just imagining, like, a Simulacrum version of, like, the characters from Boyfriend to Death. I'm sorry, I'm going on a tangent. I'm sorry. You've handed my blood, sweat, and tears to an oligarchic corporation to keep for a few minutes of fleeting pleasure. Do you ever wonder why everything sucks now? Why the slop never keeps you fed? Why you're compelled to scroll on your phone for hours? sucking on the fumes from a pipe with nothing in it. It's because actions have consequences. Learn to wait. Learn to be bored. Or everyone like me will be gone, and all you have left are the shadows of people who used to give a shit. I think this is a appropriate response to finding out your art's been fed into some AI BS. We went over both these. I went over this one at the beginning of stream. I went over this one just now. Now, I know this game was already finished when Gatto Bob posted this. Wait, so why is it a point? Why is it a point in your call out? Hello? Or find something you enjoy while waiting for an artist. They were working so hard. Yeah. Like, there's... Okay. Boyfriend to Death may have been, like, one of the founding members of the horror porn visual novel community, but it's not the only member. Like, there's new games coming out all the fucking time. Like, originally I was gonna do a stream playing Date in the Graveyard. Or Date in the Cemetery. The new one where you go on a date in the cemetery. I'm not going into much detail because I still have yet to play it on stream, and I wanted to make sure everyone's excited. But if you knew this game was already complete by the time Gatto put out a thing talking about this, then why are you trying to use it against someone who probably put it out before this was ever posted onto Gatto's website? Do I think the fan game restriction is ridiculous? Yeah. But it's not our call to make. You can make games of other Boyfriend to Death creators. Because here's a fact about Boyfriend to Death that people keep forgetting. It wasn't made by just Gatto. There are 2 other creators you can make fan games of. Like, and I'm gonna bring up this later. Sano and Akira. Any of EP's, fucking characters. Ryer. You can make a fan game about Ryer. Not just Ren, not just Strayed, not just Lawrence. There are tons of other characters out there that you can make fan games of. Okay, I'm gonna get into this. But it doesn't excuse Diosita for doing what she did, even after being told to take it down. You acknowledge that it was already finished when Gatto posted this, but at the same time, you're saying that Dio is in the wrong for something she didn't even know about until it was too late, until the game was already finished. Why are you griping about it? Even after being told to take it down. Who was telling her to take it down? But she did refuse to take it down, right? Is this correct? I'm not sure. But let's get into this next part. Diosida dated a minor while being 20. She's currently 22 and still talks to minors, and frankly, I don't understand why people are still defending her. Please, if you're one of Diosida's victims, or anyone that has been a victim, not just for grooming, but any bad or suspicious action, please communicate with me. I don't care if you text me in here or on TikTok, but please speak up. You will be listened to. You will be taken into account. And if you choose to stay anonymous, I'll respect it. Spread the message. Now, chat. I want you to do a thing. I want you to rate this call out. Thumbs up for good, thumbs down for bad. I want to see how many people in chat liked or hated this call out. Please note, this was made January 2nd. Like, why people support by the groomer, not the victim. I'm not here to defend you, Sittery. I'm just saying, this is really damaging. Why is this really damaging? Let's go into it. Dear Sid Rumor, we're going to drop off the proof soon, guys. 2 days ago. A lot of these are in support. Do not. Ew, no wonder why she locked her twit. Both Twitter and TikTok. Shadowluck. Source. Trust me, bro. Source. 8 victims, screenshots, conversations, and photos. And I could say, and screenshot whatever as well. But how much of a proof of something that would be? You're just trying to cancel someone because Gadabob doesn't appreciate the fan game and you're trying to get extra points from her. And then we got a block of text. You ready, guys? Like, if Gadabob would notice me, don't make me laugh. Please separate the art from the artist. And don't defend people just because they draw good art. Draw good or interact with fans. I wouldn't cancel someone just because of that. That's silly, and it honestly disappoints me, the fact that there are people defending her. Don't be surprised when we drop all the proof and you finally realize you defended a groomer and a tracer who asked minors to dox other people, harass, stalk, and accuse them of things they didn't do. Also, being friends with minors, dating them at age 20, supporting acts such as Fox Entertainment and defending him. Manipulated and talked behind her friend's back, victimized herself, doxed one of her friends, accused of grooming with no proof, defended herself with fake proof, and much more. You sound like a minor as well. Just turn the PC off, mate. That's my advice, and don't spread this burger mentality further. Also, no proof so far as I thought, just accusations and nothing more in an empty account, Lamel. That's your argument? Me being a minor? Excuse me, I may or may not sound like one, but I'm 18. I never revealed my age before, because I don't think it was necessary, but you accusing me of being a minor is just sad. Yeah, because whatever you're trying to do is something an adult would not do at all. Christ, you're barely even legal and clearly have undeveloped mentality, and only minors try to play gods with cancel culture. I wouldn't be surprised at all if you're actually lying, and if you just hit 16 or something. It's not sad, it's true, because you fold like paper under argument with a completely different opinion on the topic. I have no idea how other people are falling for your lies with no proof, believing in trust me, bro, on the internet is the dumbest thing one could do. And besides, if you'll actually post so-called proofs, I really doubt they're gonna be objective. Clearly there's going to be some cherry picking, judging by how many times it takes for you to actually post something instead of yapping. And then some of these are in support, some of these aren't. I want to point this out. When you post the allegations and you didn't post everything, you're fucking yourself over, you're fucking the victims over. Because you even acknowledge this in the fucking call out post itself that Dio is erasing evidence. You should have kept quiet just a little longer until you had everything together. Move in silence before you drop this on the entire internet. And here's the thing, when you don't post the evidence and you post like 2 screenshots from Gatto's website, that gives off the impression you don't have anything. This is hearsay until you post absolutely everything. Now, since this was pointed out, and I'm trying to be as fair as possible, but I am gonna be critical. Because this makes me so fucking livid. It's the fact that, oh, and we're gonna open this up in a new tab. Where is, look at tab. First TikTok video. We're gonna notice a quick pattern. 1 second on TikTok. I'm going to have to mute TikTok audio. This is a picture carousel. If you aren't familiar what a carousel is, my god, no. Away. Maybe later. This is hard to do when you're on mobile. Okay. Please watch if you follow diacitareme/reme or like BTD things. Further proof from last post. Please watch first post for more context. Okay, here is the link for that. Is it here? Sorry, a friend was asking about a post I made for context because I'm a little shit. Okay. My God, please. Thank you. This is unavoidable, apparently. We're gonna go with this. Please note. We're gonna read the description first. Beware on Deosidereem. This post was made for the sole purpose of making others aware of Reme and their weirdo behavior towards teenagers in specific. Please do not go out of your way to harass anyone mentioned in this post. Harassment of any kind is not condoned by me, nor is it morally just. I'd just like to reiterate, Reme is aware of my age before we dated, yet still asked, fully knowing I was young. Please note, this has a disclaimer at the bottom. Hang on. No.
So, the first civilians to ever know that the U.S. is doing some secret military operation is...
No, come on. Come on. No. You. Sorry, just still answering things. Hey.
If you are part of and engage in the Boyfriend of Death /YKMet/TPOF community, primarily the Spanish-speaking side of it,
I want to point out, under the description is a disclosure that says, contains AI-generated media. Just figured you should know that.
then I urge you to continue watching this video. This is meant to be a call-out /beware on user Diocenterame, or Remy, for short, as we will probably continue to call them throughout this whole entire video. Also known as display name Stride P3 on Roblox, username PawPunup28. I'll go ahead and throw up a massive list of all of their socials so you know who to block and stay away from.
I wouldn't say even go near the person, but there's a reason I'm being a lot softer on this. Also, why does it say liked? I didn't like this. Honestly, TikTok isn't a good place to start. Yeah. And I want to point out that this is one of Dio's victims. I believe Wallsocket when they made the claim that Dio groomed them or groomed him. I don't know pronouns. I'm not trying to misgender. I am sorry in advance. Please note, I believe Wallsocket. I am skeptical of Lolu, though. And you will find out why soon. I'm gonna play the rest of this.
Now I can no longer hold any remorse.
By the way, hello, Blake Gunnels.
Or empathy for this person, and I wish to forewarn other unknowing teens to completely and utterly stay away from Remy. I think this line of action is fair, given that they seem to share not a care for what it is they do, as they still continue to talk with teens. I'll state why this is an issue in a couple seconds. I ask that you take my words at face value, and with miniature grains of salt, as I do not have evidence to back up.
Not really interested to use the website, as I do have doubts with TikTok. Fair.
Some claims in specific, and others that will be mentioned shortly, as I have purposefully long lost contact with this person, and after unblocking them and getting back into contact, which I will go into depth about later, forgot to re-block them and had closed the DM over on Discord. I do not wish to go out of my way to try and find this person again in order to gather up more evidence. So
I'm just speeding it up. I'm not trying to be rude.
I no longer want this person talking to younger people anymore. I'd like to mention firstly our ages. She was and still is about 21, while I am 17, which is a glaring red flag. Let it be known that she came to me asking for a relationship, and that we had briefly dated for about 3 to 4 days. Might I also add that she clung to me rather fast without knowing of my age. So I can't imagine how many teens right now she could be talking to unknowingly or knowingly that she's already clung to. To me, it seems like regardless of age, she will show these behaviors. Moving forward, she was extremely controlling and kept assuming stuff I hadn't done, for example, ignoring her. I was on my phone, and the thing with Roblox Mobile is that it can sometimes make you appear when you simply just open your phone. She said that I was ignoring her, I said I wasn't, and explained to her that it was just an issue that Roblox Mobile tends to have. Now, moving forward, when I was on call with my best friend, we were watching stuff together on Discord. She took that as me ignoring her. I wasn't, and never left the call with my best friend, so it was just left on the blank watch together activity, as Discord likes to share that within your status. I'd like to mention that I had also been unfriended on multiple occasions by her because I never kept asking her questions. On that same note, I had to apologize for taking a nap. My head was hurting pretty bad, and I told her beforehand that, hey, I'm going to take a nap. She took that as me being secretive and went on a whole essay about how I want trust and don't want you to hide stuff from me. There was more, but I had long forgotten a lot and wished to keep it that way. I told her that I was genuinely tired and had no reason to ignore her. I was in actual pain. She only unfriended me on Discord but left me friended everywhere else. It's like I had to fight for her love. Anyway, she finally believed me and re-added me. I really felt like I was on some sort of tight time schedule for when I should have been messaging and replying to her. If I didn't reply as fast as she'd like, I'd get scolded. Anyway, we were okay for a little while after that, or so I thought. Gotten up to the point where she ended up sending selfies of herself. There wasn't anything wrong with it initially, I thought, but she had slowly gotten comfortable enough to send images of herself in a bikini. Completely unprompted, might I add. Never once did I ask for any of those kind of pictures from her. Pushing that aside, for now, she urged me to send images of my face back to her, and kept asking after I said I wouldn't. I continuously would say no and that I wasn't comfortable. Completely random, but I thought I'd like to mention these things now anyway. She was pretty prone to making these inappropriate remarks and jokes at times. Like during this one time whenever I was playing Forsaken with both her and my best friend, she said she wanted to slap my butt? Or
Okay, I want to point this out since not a lot of people are aware of this. Due to factors like Gatabob deleting all her socials and all of this, I'm actually going to bring this up because a friend did express concern over this. I know it's like something small. I want to express real quick before I delete this post that I am sorry that I came off like a bit of a bitch when I made this. Hang on. A friend did express that, hey, this comes off distasteful. But I want to say right now, I am sorry. And it's going to be deleted. One thing I will say is that I don't like the fact that kids are in spaces such as Boyfriend to Death because it can be dangerous, but I recognize that some of my friends had gotten into it at a very young age. I was just looking at it from like a very concerned aspect. So that's why this post is getting deleted. Okay. So there we go. Let me check something real quick. But let's get back to the video because this is an important video. I know like a lot of people aren't seeing a lot, but that's probably because of several other factors such as the fact that this is part of an image carousel too, which I put here. I just put this on. That way we're able to like see the first post. You know, as much fairness as possible. But just know a lot of the evidence is right here. Yeah, what did I walk in on? Maybe what bikini? She know what you're doing. Okay, like
I can't really remember, but that was just something my best friend thought to bring out to me. I do not remember that, but they were always around me whenever me and Remy played, as I'm generally comfortable with them around. Anyhow, the whole time talking to Remy just felt very manipulative. They were overtly clingy, to say the least, about it. I'd like to.
wait, I know that fox. By the way, welcome Flags, welcome Aries. He's from the yes, it's sadly the community we're talking about because there is a reason I'm bringing this up. Please note, do not attack anyone mentioned. That, well, I shouldn't have to be worried about that. Please note, these are serious accusations. I'm nitpicking here and there. And here's the thing, I do think what's Dio did is very disgusting. Oh, I'm just getting word. She deleted her thing. TikTok links and Tumblr. Well, good thing I screenshotted the Tumblr, I think.
Talk about the reasons as to why I unblocked her. I was growing annoyed and I did something very stupid on my part, and I'd 100% take credit.
I forgot the
It's
name.
not necessary. I just wanted closure. And what I mean by this is that when I blocked her, my brain was very messed up mentally after the fact, and I had told my best friend that I felt bad, that I didn't give her time to respond or fight back.
Okay.
Stupid and made the choice.
Thank you for coming, Aries. VOD will be up.
On one of her posts as to get her attention for her DMs were not open to the public, that she insisted I delete it all right after. She was worried I'd expose her.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
Innocent people don't say that, but anyway, doing that was a terrible idea, and I take credit for it being a stupid idea of mine. Because she did say, oh, I should have never trusted you. Woman, I have done absolutely nothing bad to you. I know your brain is probably paranoid, but I've proven I was doing absolutely nothing weird behind your back. She eventually just unfriended me after saying I wish you'd love me like you had. Okay? I'd like to add that she got upset that I didn't want children with her. I don't like the idea of having kids, as I can't keep care of myself a lot of the time. I'd like to mention that this was a few months ago, and someone who had actually blocked about a month ago, nearly for the same reasons, but less intense, as for me.
And this is just, Ian.
Hello.
Hang on. What I'm going to do is simple. I'm gonna make sure to link this. Hang on. I don't want to hurt your guys' ears with feedback, but I want to make sure y'all get this as soon as possible. Where is my account? Here. Do. Come on. Load the chat. Load the chat, please. No. You know what? Later. We're just gonna go over this. Muting this because here's the thing. Poppy sent you a friend request. Age clearly show 21 years old. Tumblr. Yeah, this is the Tumblr, or this is the Discord account. Sam is wall socket. Hi, hug Pookie. Why are you calling a minor Pookie? Hi, smiley. Proof that this is her art. Here, pouting, pleading face. She is Ren's mother. I draw her because I haven't seen many drawings of her. After we played a few games together, she sent me this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read this as much as possible. These make me feel ashamed. I don't know if they give you cringe. Why are these, like, what the fuck is this? Hers, mine, okay. Sam is probably Ren, and hers is straight. What is this? We don't get to see what the minor says. Tell me that I hug you really tight and rest my head on your shoulder. I do like the character, but yeah, what? I don't think you're quiet or just quiet enough to know when to contribute something, Pookie. Well, what are we playing? You're the leader. What does that mean? I'm dumb. In short, I don't think you're quiet. Also, I don't know if it often happens that we trust people more online because we talk or tell more things because we don't feel judged like in person. True. I can't see the rest of this. Fuck. Well, in person or online, I I would talk to you. But I'm trying to. But I'm sure if you met me in person, I'd seem like a strange person to you because I'm sure I'm so happy that things I say without thinking. Well, tell me what we're going to play. What the fuck? Is Renhena on Discord? Name is Dio. Yeah, that's Dio. My friend took these for further proof. Okay. So I'm guessing I did ask about this. $17? No, it's not meaning $17 or like bucks as in the animal. This is age 17. And then, oh, come on, White Lords. Okay, and this is Diaz. Can't believe my crazy fox is also. No. Ren did not groom a child. Ren did not groom a child, please. Okay, Dio Sirimi. 88. More proof I knew her, taken by my bestie. Matching with at Renhena. And this is, I'm guessing, this account here. I really like BTD, matching with Dreme. This one says aware of age gap. I'm gonna try and read this as much as possible. I'm sorry if it comes out weird. Did you read my mind or something? I wanted to talk about it or mention it, but I thought if I do, all the affection and what you give me would go away. Yeah, it's a couple things that a lot of people on social media will do. That or just besties. I know I'm affectionate and attentive. Maybe it was wrong of me to show that from the start. Maybe, like any relationship, I should have given it time, but I couldn't help it. You're so sweet and kind. I love your attention and affection. Sometimes I wonder if I'm forcing you. I also have my doubts and fears. You know that well. You're younger than me. So you're acknowledging that they're younger than you. And well, that topic, I think I asked myself, why would he want something with someone older than. I'm trying to read it like. I think this is in reference to the minor. I don't know. Why would she want something with someone older than her? I mean, wouldn't it be better for her to be with someone her own age, someone who shares the same experiences and maturity as her, not an older person like me? I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm humbling myself for your affection. I don't know. I say this because of the age. Oh, this is gonna be fun art fodder after class. I say this because of the age, those things, sorry. I also ask myself, Could she find someone in real life who can give her hugs, all the things I can give her? It's okay to ask what we are. Maybe it was my fault from the start because I want to be loved. For someone to care, I want the same, but hang on. I can't read the last part, but yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Kill yourself. Anywho, I'm sorry for asking but who are you watching YouTube with? It doesn't seem like you're still asleep. And look, if I'm bothering you or if you don't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Cine stuff. What the fuck? Yes, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They're 19, you creepy piece of shit! And look, I know I'm a little harsh on the people making the accusations, but at the same time, Dio's a fucking freak. This is a fucking freak. This is a goddamn freak. I don't think I can read the rest of this without cussing. Noah, get the boat! Get the fucking boat! Why? Ah! What the actual fuck here? Walsocket is 17 during this! Why is someone old enough to fucking drink alcohol fucking doing this? I'm sorry. Oh my god, fuck my life. Fuck my fucking life! Fuck my motherfucking life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm unhiding your comments. I don't know why YouTube just auto flags it. It's here. Get the fucking boat, Noah. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. I cannot read the rest of this. This makes me more mad. Like, for those affected, because this is Dio. This is dead ass how I felt when I realized the depth of animatronic world. I gave it. Turned out to be a good shit. Oh my god. Oh, some people in chat like fucking laughed, and I don't blame them. I do not fucking blame them. Okay, I have to unfriended me for watching videos with my best friend and didn't wait for me to explain. Okay, I'm guessing this is the best friend call explaining myself. This was 5 a.m. for me. We started that Discord activity at 5 a.m. yesterday. When I went to sleep. Don't know if this shows here, but I know this is like hard to see. As adults, can we leave talking kids in 2025? I don't know why. Don't know if it shows it here. Okay, it says here, okay, the 17-year-old. I'm guessing this is the call with the friend around the time on Discord Mobile. Sometimes does this. Okay, it says 5 out of 5 videos. 7 hours, 20 minutes, 59 seconds. So that would put the time this is going on. Yeah, it says 12:14 p.m. CST. Whatever time it is for Wall. 17. :3:3:3. What does this mean? I can show you my message on when I talked to best friend last, how long the activity has been going for. We turned it on a little later than this because we were talking for a while. Screenshot the chat. Why is the 21-year-old acting like a jealous partner for the 17-year-old? Why? Oh, I was just teasing. Well, it's just that there's always this theory about best friends, you know. That's why they like each other. What the Bug is Wallsocket's best friend. Well, if it happened that he liked you later, then I would tell Buggy to take care of you. Ew! You are dead ass 21. You are dead ass 20 fucking 1. I'd even tell him ideas like getting you flowers. I'd tell him everything I could think of, since he would have the chance to visit you. Blank. What? How do I even prove that they are only my best friend? We do not never seen each other like that. I'm dead serious. Blank, do you honestly love me? I mean, you know I'm willing to wait as long. No! Well, don't. I know this is probably something Wall regrets saying after realizing what had happened to him. Or to them, sorry. But, God. Fucking hell! Uh, Genuinely needed to see you. I do not mind. I'm just genuinely worried that you are not going to like me soon. I don't want to lose you, but I'm stressing out because of this. Oh, my heart breaks for this person. Just like that, blank. Don't be like that. Grr, look. Don't put grr in there. Look, it would be concerning if someone acted so normal and like nothing in a relationship. I literally think about you. If a person doesn't overthink or complain, it would be concerning. I take this as it is a relationship. Not taking stuff seriously. I need a break. There's YouTube. You know what we're going to do? We need some, like, jellyfish. Okay, I'm just setting up our little break thing. Let's go with. I paused my Yukmet to aim to be here. My love, please run. Go back to Yukmet. This is a lot better. Who wants to get timed out today? I'm doing it for free. What we're going to do, those ads, I swear to God. Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to take a break for now. Jack's in charge. If I come back and he's telling me you're being bad, he's allowed to spank you. That came out wrong. We're gonna keep going over this. Jack, I was planning on giving you the cliff notes later, but we'll talk about this more later. Oh, does anyone want neon jellyfish instead? I'm always in show. There we go. Now we have pause. No, that's outro. You guys want to jam in with me? I've been practicing. Yeah, that sounds. We're going with Agony Nightcore Light. I love the fact that there's a Nightcore version. Yes, jellyfish, please. It's jelly time. I will be right back. I just need to be okay again. I come for music. Oh, I can't be. Okay, I'm back. I hope everyone had a good time with jellies. Let me check something. Okay. I know it wasn't long. Great, I'm gonna be right back. Baby, do your thing. I will. Okay, we're gonna get back into this. We're back in hell. I'm keeping the jellies open in this tab because I don't know when I'm gonna need another break from this. Brain break over. I hope you like the jellies. It would be concerning if someone acted like it would be concerning. Hugs you from behind. What do you mean? Come scratch me if scratch me for making you mad. Oh hell no! What the fuck? We made up, but this is when she got upset. I didn't want kids. How many babies do you want in the future? What would you call them? Link. If you want to see something on YouTube or for us to watch together, let me know. What the fuck? Just going to reiterate. Dio is 21. Wall socket was 17. This is an adult asking a minor, how many babies would you want in the future? What would you call them? Oh, okay. It's okay if it makes you uncomfortable. It doesn't. I just haven't thought about it. Imagine tiny versions of yourself crying. What the fuck? Tiny versions of yourself crying. Aww. I would love to see photos of baby versions of you. Love saying your name. 8 seconds. But could you tell me what you said in each audio? I forgot. Hold up. No, you can't hear when I saw your name. My brain broke a lot. It has. Getting upset. My dad was in my voice message. Oh, fuck no. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I joined at a bad time. Hello, Shay. Hello, Shay. I'm sorry I can't say the rest of your name. I'm afraid of messing it up. Welcome to stream. This is hell. We're going over the Dios sit reme. Am I pronouncing it right? Dios sit reme. Allegations. How do I mod? Are you doing it from phone or from your computer? Because it works very differently. Shay is fine. Okay, thank you, Shay. We're going over the Dios sit reme allegations. Like, Dio. Yeah, we're going over the Dio allegations. And these are so far vile. This is vile. Okay, like, who's who in this? Okay, Sam is the 17-year-old at the time. Sam is currently 18 years old. Same as Wallsocket. Ren, I can't believe I say this. Ren Hannah is Dio. I'm on computer as always. We're gonna have like a test stream just to like help out. Just teach how to mod. You know, do mod stuff. No, I can't hear when I say your name. Grr, wait. I heard someone. Well, if you're with someone, I'd stop bothering you. That's my dad. Dude, can't be Ren. He never do this to kids. So far, like, if I would do anything with kids, it's be a, like, proper adult. You know, like a babysitter. Can I come up real quick? Okay. Let me make sure I can invite you in. Let's see. Invite to voice. Where are you? Where are you? Invite. I'm inviting the troll. The Sheetin Shitsuru. Yeah, Ren would never do this. Ren is too much of a good boy. I can show you how to smash it. We should do a Smash a Pass stream. Because, Jack, I need to collaborate with you. Hello, Sheetin Shitsuru. Welcome to stream. Sheetin is muted. We're gonna wait a bit. Voice note lasting 27 seconds. I should show you how to smash a pass. You should also. I'll send you my results real quick. Okay, good. This is Twitter. I'm not going to message you. So here, TikTok didn't allow me to send this, so you can have it here. This is when I blocked her. So I can meet. What? You know what? Just for the lulz, where is thing? Mod. I want to see if that allows you to like. Okay.
My mic was like unplugged for a second.
Okay. Bro, how did this even happen? Apparently this was going on in 2025.
Sorry, I just wanted to come up because I was just flabbergasted at that part where they said, "How many babies do you want?" Like,
What is?
what the fuck, dude?
He was 21. Dude was 21. 22 now, apparently.
And they're talking to a 17-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh. How hard is it to not talk for minors, bro? It's not hard.
I'm looking at the Smasher Pass thing. And okay, these are valid. These are actually pretty valid. Hang on. Heart. We should. They're asking about. It's good that the victim spoke up about it. The asking about children is basic, like, groomer thing to say. Yeah, because it's building a relationship with the victim, like, to the point of if the groomer and the child met up in, like, physically. Oh, you're looking at it now. Put it on screen. Hang on. Let me, open link. We're gonna start with this. This is Jack Smash a Pass. Smash, bro. I can top them. Okay, maybe. Oh, fuck no! Why is Sean up here? For those who don't know, okay, I was just joking. Lawrence all the way. Why is, like, for those who don't know, this guy right here, that I'm pointing at with the strawberry cat, is these two's pet.
I can agree with Celia. I blame cereal. I blame Celia, bro.
I think we all would. I don't like the worm do. It's weird. I forgot half of these characters morning. Hi, Jack of Slades. We got some more brain bleach. Hang on. This is funny too. 100% slur. I shot here. I don't think Sean knows what a slur is. Also, yeah, Derek would call people slurs. We'll think about it. Wait. We'll think about it. Not too respectful. Okay. This less. Oh, I love this so much. No, I see the worm calling me a slur. Like, if it's capable of human speech, I think the worm dude would just be like, F slur. Just waddle away. Wait, I meant to put demon strain slur. Not gonna lie, all iterations of Strayed would call people an F slur. Not just you, not just me. We'll just say it because he thinks it's a funny word. I think slur. I think TINR bars would think about it too. Yeah. I sent you a request on Discord if you still want to talk, but if not, that's fine. Sorry, I'm eating string cheese. Look, maybe it wasn't the best reaction. I'm sorry. I don't understand why you're trying to post or comment on this case. You're already at peace with your best friend. Mahal, can we do a smash or pass, like, if you want to? Yes! Yes! I saw people doing that, and I'm like, I want to do that. Just give me a time, and I will schedule it. I'll even do, like, if it's on, like, if it's on Twitch, I'm going to, like, make sure to add your socials And like the VOD. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Going to Twitter after being blocked is so many aura points lost. I think everyone here would agree. I would totally send my baby girl. I'm free all the time. I can work on the thumbnail. Okay, if you want to. I am going to credit you. Why did I say that like a threat? That's like common sense to credit people. But yeah, I'm gonna credit you. I don't think my laptop can handle that, but we can try anyway, like streaming together. Yeah, I can like we can do it like via a Discord call and I can just share my screen while streaming. That way you're able to see it. And we can get like little foogies together. That way, like, okay, I would have to set it back up, but you know, like how some content creators had a little reaction thing whenever you're collabing with someone? Yeah, that's a foogie. That's a Discord thing. The threat of credit. You'd be surprised. Common sense. Her begging me to delete my comments so she doesn't get seen me exposing her. This is blocking it away. Okay, so this is blocked out. Apologize in that I thought I did the right thing. I'll give you your space. We'll talk. I apologized. Don't you see that I'm trying to make sure this doesn't hurt me anymore? I accepted my mistake. I spoke to you. I gave you what you wanted. Just delete those messages on X. Okay, so many aura points lost for just calling Twitter X. I haven't done anything wrong to you. If you're already happy without me, why do you seek me out? Why do you expose me like that? I never did it with you. I kept everything that happened between us. Very manipulative writing. Like, seriously, trying to write everything off with, I already apologized, to reiterate, means they don't really feel sorry. Yeah, they don't feel sorry. They're sorry they got caught, and they're sorry they're, like, getting exposed. I'll always call it Twitter. Yes, we can call it Twitter or shitter. Anyway, Sheeton, thoughts on this apology?
Just getting extreme manipulation vibes off of it.
Yeah, so
Like it's like you know what I'm getting reminded of reading this is you ever seen a room like
you mean
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Well, okay, I can kind of see it.
It's just reminding me of that.
I did not hit her. I did not. That's an apology? Yeah, apparently this is an apology to wall socket.
Oh my god, this if this is an apology, this screams accountability in action from Eden.
Oh my god.
Oh, I apologize, but you did this, and you're still wrong.
You did this.
It screams that. This is what you're doing.
This is fucking awful. I'm gonna have to turn.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Let me manually turn my mic up.
I'm gonna also
'Cause it,
turn you up on my end.
yeah, because I have a little slider that I
Yeah.
keep turned down on my streams because my I have a big speaker like literally right in front of my mic, so I turn it down a little bit so it doesn't catch any feedback.
By the way, Jack wants to know your pronouns real quick.
He him.
Thank you. This is when Ren was messaging her and didn't know what that was my ex at the time. Me and Ren are okay. This is, I'm guessing, a different person together when this was taken. There's also someone like background noise. So if you have mic sensitivity, just turn it up. Okay, thank you. Harmaland, I say hi, hello. Renato, okay, this is on Roblox. I can't see it quite well. I'm sorry. That's all the proof I've gotten from our messages. I hope it's readable. Please watch first post if you haven't. Okay. Bruh, I've seen better apologies from Reddit stories. uh,
Yeah, I've seen better apologies from support for waywards on Reddit than this. And if you don't know, that's a subreddit for cheating partners.
okay, here is this. We're gonna bring it up. I'm making a new tab. This is new, okay? And still loading. Okay, and then we're just gonna slow this down. That way we're able to read everything because there's like no talking in the beginning at all. BTB fans and Locked Love fans, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Okay, I like this. I will say this, Roblox is actively known to have minors on it. Like, there's always gonna be kids on there, so it's even more predatory. Plus, if Dio, hang on, if Dio had a Roblox avatar of any, you met, yeah, like, I would have to go to the image carousel. Where is the image carousel? Okay, this is the TikTok. This is Discord, Tumblr. Yep, BTD characters, or as I like to call it. I call this jokingly the Ghettoverse. This is victim. This is Dio's account. It has Lawrence on there. Free my boy. Lock in. A popular creator in the Spanish-speaking side of Boyfriend to Death and creator of the popular fan game Locked Love is a predator and a horrible person in general. I was one of the victims, and I have finally decided to speak out. If you are unaware, the person I am talking about goes by Dio on TikTok. Yeah, no. Having a BTV avatar automatically screams like you don't care that children find you. It does. Especially when you're having that avatar in a children's game. Because, um, and this is a fact about Roblox, is that Roblox is for kids, generally. Kids and teens. So you kind of need to be careful with what you do or say. Because you could be an adult and play a children's game, or engage within media that's like games and shows that are generally intended for kids. But you gotta be very careful and very mindful with the people around you. Go safe. She recently made a response video, however, decided to dox some information about my partner and one of my friends, with my partner being only 17 and herself being 21. I like I guess they can't really search up the character after seeing it with it. After seeing it, like they'll think it's an OC, but the problem is like actively naming uh actively naming yourself the character on Roblox and yada yada. I'm a Roblox addict. There are people that post up bulletins of BTD / T-pop characters for people to buy for their avatars, so that's a big problem. Yeah, especially when a lot of Boyfriend to Death has very sexual imagery and very gory imagery. And it's being available to buy in Roblox. I apologize for your trouble reading. OMG, so sorry. No, I just really suck at reading. Don't apologize. Much. I just suck at reading. I'm trying to get more confident reading out loud, because it's always been an insecurity of mine. Okay. So now the gloves are off. However, please don't send any threats to her. It doesn't make you better than her, and it won't solve anything. Listen to one of the victims. Do not be a piece of shit to Grooming McGee or anyone else. I'm adding, or anyone else. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Because that makes, like, depending on if you're on, for some reason, Team Dio or Team Dio's a groomer who should die, it makes your position terrible and ultimately reflects on the people you are defending. It will show her screenshots first and translate them. Okay. I'm glad there's translations for this because I can't read Spanish. Okay, we got this. Someone named Becky. I'm guessing Becky is the victim here. And I just think that sometimes I only have the title of friend because they don't really see me that way. Maybe they just see me as some kind of benefit. I don't know. It's probably just my insecurities, wondering if I still matter to someone. I'm gonna do that real quick. they still matter to someone. If I have to compete to remain someone's friend or earn that friendship, that would mean going back to my past when I used to beg people for affection and friendship, and I don't want to repeat that. So I'll end this friendship here. I have nothing more to offer you. I don't think I could ever measure up to your other friends, and I never wanted to compete again, like my ex-friend did. I prefer solitude over being taken advantage of or fighting for a place that maybe was never mine to begin with. You weren't a bad friend. You gave me a lot of advice, and many of your words stayed with me. I still remember when you encouraged me to post my drawings because it made me happy. I just know that I have nothing more to offer you. I'm not the same enthusiastic anymore. Enthusiastic anymore. Sometimes I act more serious, and maybe I even hold back my emotions because I know everyone will leave. I don't want to get attached. Like, I don't know. Like, Becky is saying this. I don't know who. So the other two screenshots that we just read here are possibly from Dio. This is Becky. And Becky says, but you didn't do anything wrong, blank. I'm confused. You don't need to text me 24/7 to be a good friend or be there all the time because I understand you're busy. I wouldn't just suddenly leave. Wait, is Becky here messaging one of the other victims? No, I think this is one of the 8 victims in total. And that this is in response to Dio on Discord. I just can't see Dio's thing, so I am putting that theory up. Because I understand you're busy and I wouldn't want you to suddenly leave. I wouldn't just suddenly leave you or assume that you're a bad best friend, question mark. You're not a bad person for that blank. You were genuinely busy with things going on in your personal life, and I'll always love you, no matter what. I also understand that you mean what you mean about that blank, and it's okay, but you're not like blank. You're different from her. I know it's not like great on your end, unless you're like on mobile and you're able to zoom in as I'm reading. Okay, so if Becky's the victim here, then there is just a clear reflection of Dio being a POS. It's not their duty to make this grown-ass adult feel validated because they're putting their whole shit onto them. Like, this is inappropriate behavior. Like, nope, stop talking. Go to jail. I agree. And Sheen, are you still here? I'm gonna think.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I just read your thing. It's stop talking, go to jail.
Right, because dude was talking like, "You're better than him. You da, da, da. Stop talking. Go to jail."
This person is possibly the victim. I do not know because the earlier screenshots a child onto a child. Becky's message is showing to be like Dio manipulating and messaging this kid to make this kid have to tell them that they're a good person. This is a kid that they groomed into their onto their side. This is a thing abusers do because they don't care. Yeah, and grooming is a form of abuse onto. And here's the thing: grooming doesn't specifically have to be with a child. It can be at any age, and it isn't always sexual. What I can say is that there is like romantic grooming, not quite sexual, that we have seen so far. There's like 8 other victims. Like, we're seeing 2 out of the 8.
Eight.
Yeah, there are 8 victims. I'm just working with what we got so far, and it's already bad. Like, there is an image. Hang on, I have to pull it up. I had to send these to myself in case Dio started deleting shit. Now, what do you guys see here? There's a reason I'm pulling this up. This is public on Tumblr. I don't know if this is like. And this looks like to be a chat, but it says 200 and more that hasn't been added yet. Pics of pure proof about Dia. Staler. I'm not saying abusers can't. I'm not saying that abusers can care anyway. When they do care, it's their public image. Okay, who's on Tumblr? This is one of the accusers. One of the people who was like, yeah, Jack saw this on Twitter. Good thing people are not engaged with a minor, even if they're 17. A good thing a minor. A good thing an adult would not engage with a minor, even if they're 17, because that's still a child. They can talk, but not flirt, not show them explicit content, and not talk about explicit content. Oh, I just saw this on Twitter.
Where's Isaac's fans when you need them? They like telling you the difference between hebephilia and pedophilia. So where's Isaac's fans when you need them?
Oh god. I was streaming Ukmet with some friends, and I just went, did I just see pregnant red? This is pregnant fetish art. This has to be. Because, and I have to bring this up. Where is that? Image carousel to the rescue. Okay, here it is. Dio already has, like, this topic about pregnancy on her mind. And now this is, like, allegedly. I have to say allegedly because I haven't seen the screenshots yet. This is the only, like, version of the screenshot I can see. And I'm just gonna say this. I think this is a fetish. Like, there's like this fetishization of pregnancy. which is a very taxing process on the body because your body is creating a whole new human to pop out into the world. I mean, I'm fine with fetish art as long as a child doesn't get shown it, doesn't get talked about with the child because it's a fetish. Exactly. That's the difference between harmful, like, stuff. Because you shouldn't be talking about, like, pregnancy stuff with a minor, especially if it appears to be your fetish. And you're showing pregnancy fetish art to minors. Yeah. Talking about having kids one day is a love bombing tactic to get them immersed so they don't leave and like see the bad side of them. Yeah. All of it piled together is like romantic grooming, and the reason I categorize this as romantic and not quite sexual is because you're building romantic feelings with someone who isn't legally, no matter where you live, a child. It isn't legally an adult. Like, they're still a minor in the eyes of international laws, physical laws. And it is very like concerning when you're talking about building a life and building a home, like a family, a whole ass fucking family with someone around Wall's age when they began talking with Dio. Because, and I'm going to point this out, Dio is older than a lot of these people. Dio is closer to my age, and I'm 23. Your brain chemistry when you're a minor isn't going to be the same as when you're in your 20s. Back for a second, I had an ex-friend who had a breeding/pregnancy kink. In retrospect, that was big sus because I was fresh. Oh my god. It was like 17 when I met them. Oh, good god.
God.
Guys, be careful with the messages. They get flagged with some reason. Saying don't send them. Just be cautious. Yeah, just be cautious when you like send things, because YouTube is very sensitive like that. I'm not meaning sensitive as in like, oh, they're being a snowflake, as in they'll flag just about anything if they feel like the AI thinks it's bad.
Yeah, that's why you should like I put in people as approved users so they can bypass that.
Yeah.
Certain people, because if you put certain people as approved user, it'll just bypass that flagging system.
And from what I can tell, and I am open to being corrected, Wall is possibly trans. And you have to be careful with your language around pregnancy and female to male trans people, because a lot of them don't want kids due to it being feminizing for them, or like trauma in regards to pregnancy, like the pressure of being like, oh, you gotta find a good husband, get pregnant. And I'm quoting Supernatural when I say this, Apple Pie Life, because where I live, it's kind of like expected to one day find a husband, to become a housewife. Granted, that's not everywhere, but I was raised in a predominantly Southern family, and down south towards the Bible Belt of the United States, there is this expectation of women child rearing, of women keeping house and home. Not everyone feels that way, and it should be up to the couple independently if they want to live an apple pie life or tag team together. I am getting DMs. There's the sweet videos. Yeah, I'm being about it. I think I'm more on the area of that it's just weird to, in general, to talk about having kids with a child when you're an adult. Yeah, that is super fucking weird. Yeah, don't do that. I shouldn't have to say it, but don't fucking do that. Can I confirm that someone who currently lives in southern state? It makes a kid hopeful and make the groomer make this kid think that it's okay. So when they turn of age, yeah, a lot of grooming's ultimate goal is for the groomer to achieve whatever goal they have in mind with the minor they're grooming. Okay, I'm using sexual grooming as a example. A grown adult grooms the minor for sexual intercourse. So what they do is destigmatize a topic that shouldn't be discussed with minors with this minor or with the minor that they're targeting. So they'll talk about kinks, show pornography, show explicit artwork. Like, it's a whole process that takes a while, but it's a form of manipulation and abuse because you're priming the minor for an activity later on down the line. So, and this is a theory that DO wants not just validation, not just affection from the targets, but also talks about starting families with the victims, which is building up a positive association with not just DO, but with the concept of having a family with DO, of having a relationship, a romantic relationship with DO, which makes it more and more disgusting the more that you really talk about it or really think about it. Why are these adults talking to minors in the first place? Can they not find adults that are into similar interests? Okay, I hate to pull this up, pull it just a robot, but in the case of Sydney Bear 03, there wasn't a romantic attraction to her victim. However, she was grooming a minor into talking about a lot of sexual topics. And ugh. But yeah, it is very predatory behavior when an adult grooms a minor, regardless of attraction. The difference between the Dio situation here, from what I can see, is everything's not out right now. And the Cinny Bear situation is that Cinny was getting off on the mere idea of a child reading explicit fanfiction. If you don't mind, you can link the name of the victims because I don't want. Can you link link me some of the victims? Because I don't want you to keep saying. Okay, survivors. I'm gonna say survivors instead, and I'm gonna. I think it's more like. Yeah, I get what you're saying, and the only reason I'm saying victims is because that's the word being used currently. I'm personally more comfortable saying survivors because that's giving the people affected the power that's taken from them, essentially. People can disagree with me all they want. It's just how I feel. And they say I can't speak words properly. Yen! Hi, Yen! Welcome to hell.
Perpetually.
Yeah, perpetual hell. I have to get rid of the fucking pregnancy fetish art. I'm sorry. Here is.
No, I said perpetually because Yin did a whole short on how she couldn't say perpetually.
Okay, let's get right back here. Yeah, you're all good. Better calling them by their names. So if you make reference sources, sure thing. Copy link. A lot of these are. Hang on. Here we go. Where did I put it? Yeah, here. I'm not a hag. Be nice to Yen. Nah, I could just read that. We all good. This one is Sleepy Coffee Addict on TikTok. The other survivor is Wall Socket, and the O in socket is a 0. The only reason I'm saying this is don't, like, if you're like pro Dio, just hear everyone out. Do not attack. Do not be a dick. We're all gonna listen. We're going to give people the chance. Okay? Because I've seen some pro Dio people going, oh, this doesn't exist. Oh, this doesn't exist. They do as well. So I walked away for a sec because I was waiting for a microscope in class. That visceral reaction to me talking about my ex-friend was actually a bit sobering. Yeah, because what was going on with your like ex-friend was not okay. What do you mean pro Dio? When I say pro Dio, I mean in defense of Dio. Because I've seen some folks defend Dio, going, oh, we're so sorry this is going on with you, that this is happening. We believe you. And let me actually pull this up, because this was linked to me. Let's see. Again, do not attack people, please. You are free to disagree with them. Just don't be a dick.
Attacking them makes you gay.
Yes, attacking them makes you... No, not gay, because gay's cool. Attacking them makes you super uncool.
Well, let me word that better. Attacking them makes you heathen. You are heathen.
Yes. We all don't like cheating in this house. We don't like that shithead in this house. We like cool. We like cool Ren. Or in fact, my brain is turning to mush. Help me. I'm gonna have to save this as a screenshot. Where did I put it? Please tell me I put it. Here. Screenshots. No, I'm not being respectful to people saying this doesn't exist. I'm saying don't attack them because there are some genuine idiots who will attack people, and that makes the people who are trying to bring out this important information look more malicious than they actually are. Because the groomer, Dio, will go, oh, this person's attacking me. This is probably from one of the victims that are one of the people that are accusing me. And they use the attack to play victim. And the entire goal is attacking is immature. We're grown adults. Yeah, we're grown adults. Hang on, let me just. Gonna have to switch tabs or just switch image displays and hang on. Oh no, we're back! Please no. Okay, where is? No, it's screenshots. Will this work? Please let it work. Okay, why isn't this working? Please. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Hang on. Done. Okay, that's not working. Hang on. You know what? Media file. No. You know what? Let's just change up window capture to media player, style explorer. Why ain't this working? Why isn't this working? Help me. Oh, wait. That's the wrong fucking thing. Hang on. Window capture, settings window capture, defense. I am so sorry this is taking a little while. You know what? Just. You know what? Display capture. Fuck it. Here. This is translated from Spanish. I'm waiting until it's properly seen. It says here, I hope you're doing well. No one deserves to be accused of something they didn't do. And something so serious at that. I hope you can feel better soon. If you need support. Hello? Oh, hi, Blue. It's me. Ooh, it's me, your boy. What are you doing? Going over grooming accusations.
How's it going?
You can unmute. I don't mind it. Just don't say your name out loud. Okay. I hope you can feel better soon. If you need support, I'll be here no matter what. I'm guessing this says PS. I love your drawings. You're so talented. Okay. Where is my ring? Boop. And we're back to window capture. Gimme. Thank you. Bro, they have a soul from the kid at the back. I need to play the kid at the back for stream one day. You can call out someone for being malicious, just don't be an idiot and send hate, harassment towards the malicious party, you know? Like, call out someone publicly, but don't go into their DMs to tell them to commit graphic toaster bath, you know? Yeah. I've never been a fan of doxing / swatting. I see it as immature tactic to make people quiet. It is an immature tactic to make people quiet. But let's get back on topic. We've derailed long enough. I'm a bit confused, Blank. You're the one in the green sweater in the photo with long brown hair. Blank would never want to try to make you feel left out or unloved. Sad face. Doxing shouldn't be a ideal thing to do, but like giving their address to the authorities like police shouldn't be a thing to hesitate on either. Yeah, if you genuinely believe that someone had committed a crime and you're not just being malicious, you should report the crime via your authorities. Like, over here where I'm at, you can anonymously report things through proper channels like NCMEC. What NCMEC does is it works with the Federal Bureau of Investigations to help minors who are being victims of sex crime, who are being like assaulted, like are subjected to a sex crime. I'm sorry, assaulted's not the word. I'm so sorry. I hope I'm making sense. I don't inherently agree with respecting people who defend a criminal. I'm saying don't go out of your way to tell people to keep themselves safe, dox, threaten, SWAT, brigade, do not raid Discord servers, do not actively tell people to harass the individual responsible. You can condemn the support without being a dick. I'm just saying that. Because another thing is, I don't know if this person is like an adult. It's literally sent to me, and I'm not looking up their profile. I'm not sure how she messaged it to you, but she might have worded it wrong. But yes, you're in the photo right beside us. I'm really sorry for the misunderstanding that happened, Blank. Orange Heart, I'll tell Blank that she didn't do your appearance very accurately to how you look like in real life. Okay, Gray. You gotta say that instead of be respectful. I'm just saying. Fair. Fair. I'll make a note of that. Because that's a fair thing to, like, say. In real life, and so whenever she makes another thing that includes you again, you'll be able to tell it's you, smile. I respect your decision, Blank, and and the rest cuts off. Guessing there's more. Brain is rested and, oh, wait. Go. Oh, here it is. As for solitude, please don't completely, what the fuck? Hang on. No. And as for solitude, please don't completely isolate yourself, blank. It would make things worse instead of helping you feel better. I was isolated for a while and I didn't grow much at all, nor feel better. I felt so miserable and I don't want you to go through the same thing. I do respect your decisions, but please don't do this to yourself and take... Oh, hi, Mochi. Please do this to yourself and take time to think about about that before going through it. Respect is earned, and you lose respect when you do these things to another person, to a child specifically. You don't gain that back, and if people are going to defend a groomer straight up, then that's just, yep. I was just erring on the side of, like, caution. Hi, Mochi. My baby came to cuddle my leg. I got hair in my mouth. I'm gonna probably... Hopefully it doesn't. Hang on. I'm just gonna... There we go. Now my Fugi's up. This is in Spanish. I'm guessing it's gonna be translated. Becky again. Oh, yeah, it is in response. Becky is one of the survivors. And this is in response to Dio. Yeah, so Becky is responding to Dio. I don't really like to use I really don't use a app. I use a website called, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's where I can do unfiltered chats, where there's no restrictions on there, like chatting apps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen the preview of the message that was being sent in this chat. No. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof that they hurt me, so the most I can do is warn against them if I end up in similar spaces with them. Yeah. Oh! Why? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was basically trying to test. Also, just read what Lulu said on Tumblr. They were right about the fan game that it should have been taken down right away, so Dio is actively being disrespectful. Yeah, Dio is being a dick. Was being a dick about the game. I think I adjusted early in stream, but the post Gatto put up was in September. The game was published in October. Hello?
Yeah, it's just me.
Okay.
I had to mute for a bit because I was bringing groceries in.
Okay. Like, you can make labor of love games. Don't get me wrong. But if you're gonna make fan games that you want to later turn into your own independent projects, what I recommend is that you just enjoy it with friends. That way, no one is like, and yes, Ghetto has a battery of stuff being posted on TikTok. That's the battery was 2 years ago, and she has deleted everything. Yeah. 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 But this isn't TikTok. This is quite clearly Discord, and this is most likely an AI chatting app because those exist, sadly, where you do like role plays, either safe for work or not safe for work, with fictional characters, and it's being puppeted with AI. And this was June 13th of last year. Nobody knows that boundary, but a selected few who were there at the time. There were like a few people around the time, so it's less media. Nobody can ask around because, yeah, there's like nothing where to post the boundaries, and the boundaries get updated like as soon as applicable. I would pull up like the list of new stuff, but at the same time, it's on Gatto's website, and I don't want kids who are potentially watching this. By the way, if you're watching this, please leave. It is nothing against you. It's just that all my socials are 18 plus, and I want you to be as safe as possible. Okay? Good. Boundaries do get updated, and like the screenshots that were shown earlier from Lolu's thread are like boundaries in regards to game development or fan games and AI. She has a boundary with her characters being AI'd, yeah. It was mentioned on Twitter back in 2024, but unfortunately not many thought that, she deleted her Twitter. Yeah, she deleted Twitter, Tumblr. Like, the only forms of, like, socials are Patreon and her website. She has nothing else. Greg, maybe one. True. Probably gonna do that after this. Sorry, my coffee went down the wrong peg. But I could just go into the back end after stream and just adjust that. I just put it like out there, hey, all my socials are 18 plus in the meantime. But I should probably adjust it. But yeah, I plan on doing that. I was Wait, no, don't show us the ERP. God damn it. Okay, is it on pause? Even if people are being asses. Hell yeah, even people are being assholes. God damn it! I was basically trying to test them, and they act right. I want to see if they act right even in NSFW. Okay, don't read it. God damn it. Where is the can't show emergency cats? I did not fix it right. Hang on. Fit the screen. There we go. I can't show any of this on YouTube.
not even been to those things.
And taking stuff from Gato's Patreon, like whips. Yeah. I saw that going around on Twitter, and I'm like, what is wrong with you people? People are paying money to see this. Don't leak it. Please. Like, it got to the point where a lot of the whips that were made public on Gato's website were, like, heavily watermarked. Okay, it says here, I don't really use an app. Yeah. There are no restrictions on, like, chatting bot. What the fuck?
Well, so we're like the people just stealing the works in progress and passing it off as their own or something like that?
No, they were just posting it everywhere. Twitter, Tumblr, TikTok.
Yeah.
And it was like, I think the work in progress for You Kill Me Every Time Strayed.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, we can't have nice things anymore. Like, if you're gonna, like, take a sneaky peeky at what's going on, you keep that shit to yourself. Because people are excited about it. Okay? Be kind to, I'm gonna quote Welcome Home. Be kind to your neighbors. Because it's not just you in the space. Yes, we could work in a classroom. I just want to see if they'll let me in. What the fuck is that? And also, they're doing a TV fit Lawrence. Ah! Okay, if everyone's that starved for BTD content, here's what you can do. You can make fan games of other people's, like, everyone who isn't Gatto's characters. Like, for example, I have to talk about this person anyway as, like, an example of why you should be very careful with these allegations, is Electric Puke. And for those who don't know, Electric Puke is one of the core 3 game developers responsible for the very first Boyfriend to Death game. The reason why you don't see EP anymore is that EP is a scumbag, abusive groomer who deeply hurt Gattobob, faked DID, and was even, like, having inappropriate interactions with minors. It's why every time he comes back, everyone reacts like it's Shad Man. Because he's basically the Diddy of Boyfriend to Death. You know, the P. Diddy of Boyfriend to Death. Right, I posted boundaries on Twitter. Do you mind retweeting it? Yes, I will retweet it. Let me just put up the privacy screen. Yeah, we hate EP in this, bro. Bro was put 30 doing that. Ew, EP. Yeah, a lot of people in chat immediately recognize who EP is. A lot of people do not, which makes these call-out posts ultimately important, especially to people who are newer in the fandom. Because EP is genuinely dangerous. And so is Dia. What frustrates me about the EP stuff is that a lot of the stuff is deleted and even encouraged to be deleted out of the comfort of other people. Which, do not do! Please! I should not have to say that. Do not! Like, fucking... Do not delete your callouts. What the fuck kind of word vomit was spewed onto my ear plate? I just know that I need a list to know who's Gatto's and who's not. Okay. Gatto owns Ashy, Fars, Raven, Sid. You know what? I should make like a little like info board of which characters belong to who. Because the most confusing part is Ren, because Ren was originally created by EP, but current ownership belongs to Gatto. So, going by current characters, Ashy, which is the little angel boy, Fars, Sid. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna actually use Jack's Smasher Pass to help us. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Open link. Open. Ooh. Open link. Okay. You ready? This belongs to Gatto. 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 This doesn't belong to Gatto. You got pictures. Yeah, I got pictures. Wait, no, EP's characters are there. I'm just pointing out which ones. Okay. You know what? Do I still have it on here? Yes. Because I put my Clip Studio on my newer computer. Fucking out. Microsoft Paint. I swear, if it puts back up the... Close that. Okay, apps. Open. Keep my Smasher Pass up. What I'm going to do is copy image. Microsoft Paint. But we're gonna transform tool this. That way it's easier. And then we're going to I'm gonna be doing this with mouse, so image up. We're going to switch screens. Oh, it's just not showing it. Hang on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do display capture instead. Why the slur stuff? Okay, like, ew, Shimmer. We love Ryer though. Okay. We're still on the transform tool. Boop. And then green. And then piss yellow. Okay? Why the slur stuff? No, this is the Smasher Pass. Okay? Veterinary fecal flow. Okay, where is my lasso tool? I've never used this before, so bear with me. Please bear with me. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Now we're gonna do a unique shape. Yellow heart. Get red heart then. Yellow heart. And then green heart. Do you want to see? Yes. I would like to. I would love to see your Yukma meme because I also made one. I just haven't posted it yet. Okay, where's my fill tool? We're just gonna fill in the little hearts real quick. Like, no, that's the wrong shade of red. Hang on. Okay. Circle. Okay, I really should be doing this with a, hang on. Why are you evil? It'd be mad funny. Alright, it's in DMs. Thank you so much. Okay. You know what? Where is it? Here. I still have like the little jumper for the drawing program that used to be on here. I write better in sorry, this is gonna be set up because we're gonna do some associations. By the way, you have permission to clip this for future reference to know who's who. Okay? Just plugging these in. Here. Fuck. Fuck. Here we go. Style this up. Okay, pencil. No! Okay. There we go. Wow, that is still too big. Red equals dark. Oh my god. Why is this so big? Darks. His. His. Yellow equals EP for piss. Let's see. Okay, you can just tell by art cell. We need that meme format because so bad. Except like BTD, FARS. I don't know who owns it. No, it's the same FARS, different universe. Same twink, different universe. Come on. Green is Gatto. Ready? Wait, no. Green circles are Gatto. I'm going by character, not Arcel. I'll BRB real quick. Gray just need to do something. Make sure chat behaves. Behave, guys. Okay, active red. This I know you want. And now for the part that's painful. This, this, and this. This one we're gonna go. There's stuff. And then blue circle. Okay, remember blue circle is not owned by either party. Okay, does this help? Remember, you can touch the yellow circles to make fan games, not the green circles. And this is technically not every character that is owned by EP. Hang on. What we're going to do is no emergency cats. Yeah, there we go. I gotta pull this up on Tumblr. I... Oh, good thing I have emergency cats up. Immediately flashbanged with some old EP artwork. Fantastic. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Does it not exist anymore? God damn it. Okay, like there was a whole like fucking list of characters. Because EP had a lot. Latest. Uh, sorry this is taking a while. Hope you like the about Red. Red is Darks, and Darks is a third person who just like disappeared. I don't know what was going on with them, but it's hard to find them now. And not much is known about Electropuke. Or no, not Electropuke, about Darks. There was a call out, hang on. Great, great. Um, I talked about this with someone. Oh, is it just gone? Most relevant. EP. Oh, hang on. Oh, here's a call out. Here is. Where is it? Wait, did I just not link it? Damn it. Wait, is there like no space in it? Guy, his name makes me cringe. Yeah, the epitome of I am 14 and this is deep. I think I found it. I think I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna go over all of this, but it's a like kind of abandoned call out post / warning about electric puke. Hang on. A lot of these characters have been lost to time, but there is like an archive of EP's like art. So I really can't find it here. Copy link, open. There. My online name is a pun. Ooh, yeah. And this was last year. Oh, by the way, he deactivated again. The evil has been defeated for now. Let me. Bingo! We're not reading all of this. Aliases right here. Okay, this is a list of all the characters EP had owned / used / made. Oh, hang on. My thing is starting to whine at me. Abel, Adam Wesker, Akiko, Akira, Kojima, respectively. Alchemy Willow, Alice Carroll, Amaratsu, Amy, Anna, Annabelle Winter, Arcadian, Arya King, Ashley Kinley, Ashton Kinley, Athena, Audrey, August Dixie, Avery Gregson, Axel, Val, Kane, Zeitgeist, which is, hang on, I'm actually gonna screenshot this. Save, yes. Oop. There we go. Open. Sorry. And then open image link. Okay, so you know what? God, that's a lot of names. It is a lot of names. Okay. Right here. You see this guy between the blue dot and the red dot? That is Kane. Callum Willow, Cassiel, Charlie Willow, Chase Knox, Chase Valentine, Christopher Chris King, Cersei, Damien Morningstar, Dante Stryker. God, that sounds horrible. The fuck? Dominic Terrero, Dylan, Edison Tecker, Elise, Elizabeth Bathory. What? Enoch, Eve. I can't pronounce his name, so I'm not going to say it. Oh, that reminds me. Hello, off topic. Yes, I have gotten my new computer. I actually announced this online somewhere. It is safe, away from cats. And yes, I did disable BitLocker as soon as applicable. I also disabled Copilot because fuck that shit. Like, the day I got it is the day I deleted it. Like, I got rid of it. I'm just using the old thing because it's just easier for streaming. And it doesn't put too much stress on the new computer. Let's see. Bars Murphy EP. Now, the reason I say this is this guy right here with the green and yellow dot. That is because this is Electric Puke's version of Gatto's character, which is right here. Okay? Dominic Terrero.
Obviously not Dom Toretto from Fast 9.
Nah, this is a different person. Fall, Freya, Gabriel Lilly, Grace Quinn, Hades Hammerclaw, Hana, Heidi, Horace, Hunter, Itsuki Mori, Jack Buchanan, Jason Buchanan, Jason, Carmine, Rook, Jiyun, John, Kelly, Karasu, Kaz, Taigi, Kenny, Kiko Kojima, Kiyoshi, Kurt, Lakis Cronus. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Damn. No, this is not Gatto's characters. These are all Electric Puke's characters. Lady Yuzu, Leo Taylor, Lilith, Lily Taylor, Lincoln, Logan, Loki Marshall, Lucifer Morningstar, Macy Marco Jennings, Marcus de la Cruz, Max, Melanie, Meredith, Mia, Michael Fitzroy, Michael Volkov, Mio, Molly, Morgan Lee Faye, Munchie, Nelky, Nathan Donovan, Nicholas Flamel, Olivia, Oswald Morrison, Peyton, Quentin, Quill, Willow. That's what I get. So what I get is EP is just good at making them. Half of these are Greek gods. Half of these are Norse gods. That are just similar in name. A lot of these are from the Bible, the Christian Bible. Riser, Raja, Raphael Savori, Reiko Nakamura, Ribbon, Richter, Hotel Psycho, Rory Stryker, Rose Martinez, Rosie, Roy, Mick Namara, Ruby Redgraves, Sally, Samuel Volkov, Sane, Sano Kojima, Sejun, Seong Miyeon, I am so sorry for the mispronunciation, Emily, Sergio Marino, Sergio Morrison, Shane, Shiro Suzuki, Sparrow, Sun Neon Scarlet, Sydney Dixie, Tegan Buchanan, The Engineer, Thor, Tobias Reeves, Trace, Trevor McLaughlin, Subaki, Taylor, Uriel Metzger, Valak, Vencil Cartier, Venny EP, Virac, Vincent Castillo, also EP. The real Vincent Metzger, Lesser Angel. I'm sorry, is Lucifer Morningstar? This is before Has-Been Hotel. Vlad, Xander Rosario, 0 from Dollmaker, 0 from Empire and Zeus. And this is not projects and their plots. Arcane, Boyfriend to Death, Boyfriend to Death 2, Code Zero, Crazy AU, Dark Circus AU, Devil's Night, Carnival, Dollmaker remake of Santa's Route, Empire, Foxtail, Huntress, basically how Akira became Vincent. Author's note, this is so random, because what do you mean he turned into a werewolf just by swallowing his eye with vomit. Inferno, Mark Belial nightclub, Of Gods and Monsters, and this is under the Rockland alias. MOB, Most Wanted, The Hand of God, The Misfits, Route 66, How Vincent Met Fars, The Artist, The Carnival Game, The Commander, The Doctor, The Hunt, The Puppet Master, The Serial Killer, Till Death Do Us Part. Which is quite literally a visual novel where you marry some weirdo. Except Chris, I guess. Viral, Welcome Home Farmhouse, Welcome Home Mansion, Yanaki, and Zeitgeist, remake of Kane's Route. Here's a list of allegations. Abusive and manipulative behavior, pretending to have DAD, tracing art without credit, incest and kiss fetish, both on and off the internet, grooming and drawing CP. I felt like I ran a marathon. I was gonna say my neck out broke from whiplash of hearing that name outside of the proper, like, Has-Been Hotel. Yeah. Where's my water? I'm gonna get some water. If anyone has any thoughts on these vocalites now. Hi, Gabs. My cat is being so cute today. She's just laying on the bed, being her cute little self. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's continue with, where is it? Here. Yeah, back on topic. That was one hell of a derail. Let's see. And yeah, that was a derail. Yeah, how long have I been live? Oh, it doesn't say how long I've been live. Did I start this? Again, I'm not gonna see chat for a bit. 6 likes. Okay. It's not saying how long I've been live, so. The only reason I'm, like, checking to make sure is because I want to make sure you guys get a jellyfish break. That way your brains don't combust. Uh, by the way, what does it mean you want to be in a classroom? Ah, no more. Over 3 hours. Oh, we're doing good on time. Okay, we're going to take another brain break. Let's see. Okay. Brain break. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, before I forget, the link to the Discord is expired in the linked socials. When I come back, I'm going to get the new link for you guys in case you want to join. I'm hungry. I need food. Take the time to go get food, Shay. Please treat yourself. Go treat yourself. My brain combusted every word time. You guys behave. I'll be back. Hey, yeah, yeah. Love you. Make sure they behave. You meow for mommy if they're misbehaving. Thank you. Just came back. By the way, Gab vouches where you've been behaving. Good job, Gabby. I'm proud of you. Okay. As promised, give me a second. That way I can get invite server. This expires in 7 days. I should have had this open just to. Do I ever behave? You really don't want that question. You don't want me to answer that. No, I'm joking. You are like, you are very behaved. A lot of you are very behaved. Let me see my chat here.
Very behaved until Celia is the point of discussion.
Unless Celia is the point of discussion. And pin. There we go. No. Okay, we're just gonna have this as another tab. Let's. Oop. Okay, they will because there aren't real people in the exam. You just basically answer questions in the application center. If you answer most of them correctly, you'll get placed as staff in training. We can try using alt accounts so that our main accounts don't get banned from the game. Cat emoji. Alright, knocked over all the potted plants. I couldn't decide on what to get. Oh no. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Mischievous cat emoji? Question mark. The game doesn't like trolls. Sad. Plus, people can call moderators there, specifically the staff or players who know how to do it. Don't worry, you need sleep. Please brush your teeth. I don't know how old this person is. But considering, like, this would. I'm guessing that the person is, like, Becky is currently over the age of 18. I'm glad we became friends. Yes, I'm glad we became friends too. For those who don't know Mr. Gamer, cool. Also, a minor should not be telling you to brush your fucking teeth. You nasty bitch.
Nobody should be having to tell you to brush your teeth. Just brush your teeth.
Like, I get it. Sometimes people get, like, really bad depression to the point they're just not wanting to do anything. Yeah, that's the exception. That's the only exception people are getting. I don't know what Dio's going on with, but I don't know if it's depression or not. Brush your goddamn teeth. Nasty bitch. Thank you for understanding, and don't worry. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Dio, it's Becky. Becky, if you're watching this, I thought this was, like, being said to Dio. I am sorry. I am not calling you a nasty bitch, I'm calling Dio a nasty bitch. Please brush your teeth. I'll be subtle. I'll be a subtle troll. I'll give people bad makeup on purpose. Devil emoji. You should know that he shouldn't have been in the fandom to begin with. That's why you're weird anyway. I do gravitate. Neptune. It's blunt. It's to the point. It isn't sugarcoating. I've seen the screenshots. I've seen everything. How do you explain how you acted to the person? She was trying to be nice. She was trying to do a sweet gesture for you. This is someone named Neptune. Guessing it's another. This is all in Spanish. Translation. Something you repeatedly denied to minimize your own to minimize your responsibility. Meanwhile, both your ex-partner and I moved on without mentioning you or involving you in our lives, while you continue to name us on your social media as if we were a non-existent threat created solely in your mind. If you try to use my former friends against me, it's profoundly hypocritical. I ended things with those people on good terms, explained my reasons, and moved on without blocking them or creating conflicts. The fact that they later decided to contact you only reveals what kind of people they truly were. Sometimes you trust and open up, but actions show who you were, who were never your true friends. Here's the conversation when I tried to end our friendship in the best way possible. At this point, Ren and I are the ones who deserve an apology. Take responsibility for your actions because this level of harassment. Okay. Happen. Hope you like the answers. Give me a second. Oh. I love these. Approve. Welcome to server. Uh, I'll make sure you get roles eventually. Give me a second. Ren and I are both the ones who are the ones who deserve an apology. Take responsibility for your actions because this level of harassment is neither normal nor justifiable. I don't know if it was Neptune and his other friends at this time or Wall Socket, but I think we were working together. They were working together to harass me. I disappeared from their lives a long time ago. 2025 wasn't a long time ago. It's literally a few days ago. And it was a few months ago that you were in contact with these kids! With these minors! Wait, no, no! Okay. Wait, no. Hey, don't move. Please. Please. Uh, the least I expect is for them to do the same and move on with their lives. And I don't know what you mean by distorting the stories of former friends. For me, they weren't and aren't friends. They were just acquaintances. So you talk about having kids with just acquaintances? You talk about talking about babies with just acquaintances. Oh, fuck. Since the time we spent together isn't enough to consider them friends, but you did consider enough time to ask them how many babies they want. Fuck. I feel bad for any like passing interaction. Cause do you just ask random people, hey, how many babies do you want with me? Even so, talking about them wouldn't benefit me in any way, nor would it make sense. It seems like you're just trying to make me look like the bad guy, when in reality, even though people from my past are no longer in my life, I have no right to speak ill of them. Ev- Everyone goes their own way. Okay, Cheaton, you were about to say something.
Oh yeah, not to derail or anything, but somebody actually did do that to me like a couple of months ago at work. Like this lady walked up to me and was asking like if I was the father of her child. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
You would know something like that, right? People should know. I'm back. Hi. We just got done talking about electric puke and all the different characters you can use. I'm not repeating the list again. I'll just make a like tutorial doc going, okay, here's what you can use, here's what you can't use. That convo should stay towards legal consenting partners. Yes! Oh god, how many messages had to go under review? A lot. Hey, I just met you, and this sounds crazy, but can we go to my place and pump out some babies? What is happening? I don't know anymore. I think we're all going insane. Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. As a friend, he would have told me personally. And if you're going to talk about strange behavior, uh, blank, when he was 17, shared a Ren and Stimpy bot with me in a very uncomfortable. Okay, so that's something to. Okay, you acknowledge that Wall Socket is 17 or was 17 during your interactions. As the adult, you should have pointed out why it was bad to do so, not ask the minor if you can have babies with them. You didn't give a shit about the Ren and Stimpy bot during the conversations. You're using it against the person you groomed after the fact so you can dismiss and villainize Wall Socket.
Like, bro, you're asking how many babies do you want? Like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Yeah. You're also sharing pregnancy fetish porn in a group chat. I'm sorry, but the NSFW rape scenario, Ren and Stimpy bot, is not as bad in comparison, especially if the person sharing this bot around is 17 years old and you're actively grooming them. It was so awkward that I decided not to comment on it because it didn't benefit you at the time. You're now only commenting on it because it gets you out of hot water. Okay. Who's this being talked about? This is a statement that was initially put out by Dio. This was put out by Dio. I literally had no words about the bots or what he said, so I ignored it. Okay, a 21-year-old is ignoring concerning behavior involving a 17-year-old sending pornographic AI chatbots to you. When you're 17, you do dumb shit. This minor was being groomed to believe this was okay to do. Yeah. 17-year-olds can act dumb as hell. I'm not saying all of them are like as pure as sugar cane, but there's do's and don'ts. You saw a 17-year-old sharing NSFW rape porn bots, chatbots with you. You said nothing until you were getting backlash for grooming minors. Like, this shouldn't go, like, without saying, that makes you look more like a piece of shit. Am I wrong? Please let me know if I'm wrong. Furthermore, a person named Neptune, who is supposedly a friend of one of my former friends, although I don't like to call them that. Came to denigrate me after I blocked these people, criticizing me for having been friends with that person. Literally, though, blaming a minor for doing something this is crazy, and like you said, not giving a shit until after, but only to benefit. No, you're not. Okay. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, and Neptune has a right to criticize the fact that you, at 21 years old, were friends with a 17-year-old. Who, where I live, I'm just applying where I live because I don't know where anyone is based at in this situation. At least where I live, you have to be 18 to even access pornography. You have to be 18 to vote. You have to be 18 to die for your country. At 21, you can drink alcohol. I'm just going by off my laws where I live. This is not applicable to everyone because laws are different depending on country, province. Basically, I'm just applying what applies to me because it's my frame of reference. I could be wrong. Please do not quote me. He told me it was wrong to be friends with someone who was 17 years old when he himself was part of the fandom, and that there shouldn't be minors involved. Minors do dumb shit all the time. When you tell them no, what they hear is the exact opposite, because minors try and get into the boyfriend to death fandom all the time. There are some folks who found boyfriend to death at a very young age. Should they be touching it? No. Are we going to berate them really all that much for being dumb kids who get into adult fandoms? No, we're not going to. Because, and here's the thing, dumb kids are going to be dumb kids. That's why it's like on the responsibility of the adults to keep the kids as safe as possible, even if it means like barring them from your own personal social medias. Right? Let me know. Let me know if I'm like not wording things right. Blame the parents. Yeah, parents should be parenting. I'm not blaming kids or creators specifically. I'm blaming it because supervision can play a part in kids finding things they really shouldn't at a young age. A lot of parents don't know how to set up parental controls. A lot of parents just don't give a damn. A lot of parents did not grow up with the internet or social media as it is now. My mom, in specific, what she was born in this like late 70s, early 80s. She's an 80s baby, right? Early 2000s internet was completely different. She didn't know how to properly like age gate my stuff. That way I wasn't finding things I really shouldn't. But when she noticed that I was getting into a lot of bad things, what she did was ban me from YouTube. And I only got it back in my late teens. Like full on social media ban. Is it a bit extreme? Yeah. But ultimately, it's what my mom thought was best, like the best way to protect me from myself. Back to reading. I believe he should have realized the situation himself and distanced himself from that content. Why are we blaming the child again? Why are we blaming the minor again? I understand like boomers and Gen X, but millennial parents should know better. Yeah, it just never like taught. Like early 2000s internet was completely different. There wasn't like whole seminars. There wasn't like whole videos teaching parents how to what to be aware of. So my mom was born before the invention of Facebook. Like she's almost 50. Parents trying their best, especially when they're working multiple jobs, um, all that jazz. I just try to be as charitable as possible when it comes to parenting. Then there are just lazy parents who will just park their kid in front of an iPad and not give a damn. Because mommy wants to watch Sin City or Sex in the City. Watch these like child-friendly videos, and this would be during Elsagate. If anyone remembers what Elsagate was, I was like an older teen during Elsagate. So my half sister, would be watching Elsa Gate videos. And I'm like, I'm not sure these are appropriate. Why are there needles in Spider-Man's ass? And her mom was just like, oh, great. That's nothing to be concerned about. All of a sudden, Elsa Gate. And YouTube bringing in like the COSA restrictions. And getting into legal trouble. You also said that I acted in a. My exposure to Elsagate was Mama Max before he was exposed as a fraud. Wait, hang on. Um, Max. Hang on. Also, why is this baby here? Max, what the fuck? Let me see. Which video was it? What the fuck is this? Where is it? Oh, here. Cartoon Incorporated. So many American shows and stuff being mentioned. Oh, yeah. I'm just using it as a frame of reference. My parents are boomers, just let my little bro watch whatever, but I caught him watching those Sonic Vor videos. Mind you, I was a minor myself, and I did the responsible thing, made him turn it off. Yes! I love that. I love how you took initiative in that moment. I love how you did that. That is amazing. I'm proud of you. I asked my parents about the times before household computers were a thing. um, let's see. I'm trying to stay on topic. Also, why there gotcha gotcha stuff here? I don't know why, but hey y'all, I'm guessing uh Penny, as she called me my IRL name, so thanks for doxing me, Marty. Why are we doxing people? Quit it! Anyways, my partner is Becky. This is the screenshots, and Neptune is my male best friend. So let's get started with addressing things and showing proof. I have this on slow-mo. Okay. This is between Dio and someone named Tom. I don't blame people who do this on accident since they probably didn't know any better and that they were just extremely hurt by the person who hurt them in the first place, but you're really immature for doing what you think is right. What? The fuck did I just read? Okay. And about your age and pennies, if you want to tell me, I won't be uncomfortable or treat you any differently. I don't judge. Penny is 18 and I'm about to turn 17. Tom is about to turn 17, guys. We only have a 1 year age gap. We were both born around the 2000s. Word vomit! Yes, word vomit. I hope you're not uncomfortable by me or mad at me for being into BTD, even though it's for an older audience. Did I hear you're very mature for your age? No. Oh, wait. It says here, I misread this. In the first place, but you're really mature for doing what you think is right. It's very similar, but not the same. This is the response to this. That's groomer saying. Yeah, this is groomer speak. This is fucking groomer speak. This might sound crazy or silly, but I had a feeling you were 16. I'm a witch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, maybe it's wrong, but oh well. I've even seen kids as young as 13, but that's a bit much. I need to go to my happy place after this. Gabby! Gabby! I need to hold you! Oh, yeah. I know. No, I know, baby. I need to hold you. Mommy needs to hold you. This is evil. Mwah. I am holding the baby. The age gap is problem. Okay. No, the age gap isn't a problem. The problem for me is that Dio is talking groomer speak and going, I had a feeling you were 16. I'm a witch. And I've seen kids as young as 13. Bitch, what do you mean? I need to rub baby tummy. I got the baby in my arms. I need a shower after this. I feel unclean. Yeah, I feel unclean as well. Hi, baby. I'm rubbing Gabby's tummy to keep the evil streak at bay. First off, Dio, showing my partner's bot conversation is extremely fucking weird. You have literal essay in your game, and BTD has essay in it. So why does a chat bot conversation with those themes weird you out? It doesn't make logical sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Whoa, whoa. My partner was uh harassed by their ex and past groomer, so she uses different things to cope. That's honestly what I will say because how my partner coped with their trauma is nobody's fucking business. Okay. The fact that you brought it up, Dio, to try and use it against Her is extremely childish considering my partner is 17 years old. I am encouraging my partner to gain new ways to cope. However, it is a slow process and it can't be rushed. You can't undo years of trauma in one night. Hi, Gabs. My cat is so chunky. Hang on, real quick. My cat is so chunky that I need to hold her with two hands. She is the size of a loaf of bread, like one of those big loaves of Wonder Bread. Especially when she's loafing. Are you loafing? Or are you just hanging out with me, girlfriend? Now about Neptune. He has been a victim of people like Dio, and when we found out about Wall Socket, we immediately wanted to contact him. Neptune decided to collect more evidence by asking Dio questions like about Wall Socket. And as you can see, Dio dodges the question and acknowledges my partner being 17 and in the boyfriend to death fandom. Off topic, but crashing out cause the strayed YCH closed. Jack? Mahal? I have a strayed YCH. I'll send you what it looks like. But I have one in my thing. I'm gonna show it for you, and I want you to like look at it in case you're interested because I can just let you have that for free. I can do it for you for free. Because I know you, I trust you. Let me get the privacy screen up. Cats. Is it in my downloads? No, it's not in here. Oh, it's just not in here, is it? Give me a second. I'm gonna get my flash drive. Hi, hi. No time? Are you just munching and crunching on your kibble? What do you want? And we will look into it. Please pull up. While I wait for the pull up, please, oh please, consider liking, subscribing, sharing stream around, all the good stuff. That way more people are aware of what Dio has been doing, and even, like, now you need bread. Post it on Tumblr? I think I posted on Tumblr. Hang on. Count. I agree with you. Here's what it looks like, Jack. Just gonna leave. And I'm going to. There we go. Back to here. Uh, Unfortunately, don't remember. What do you need? Oh no, not this way. Let's mention Teapot. Let's mention Teapot. That was good. That's. I have it as a pay. I didn't list the price on the listing itself, but it's essentially pay for how you like want to spend. Because I made this. When did I make this? Yeah, September of last year. Catalog, avatar creator. No, lately I've been playing with my friends, so yeah, I probably played a long time ago, but I only have friends here on TikTok from Roblox. They're nice. I just don't understand why you talk to me. I love a girl cookie. And I want to tell you, I want you to tell me you barely led minor. I want you to tell me why you kept my friends in a fandom. Do you mean Ronnie and Penny? Wall Socket and Penny? I don't feel like comfortable using like Wall Socket's real name, if that is like his real name. They were my friends. Well, now ex-friends. As far as I know, Penny is 18 and Wall Socket is 17. As for that, nothing happened, just normal conversations. Oh yeah, telling the 17-year-old, asking the 17-year-old how many babies you want is totally a normal conversation. Fuck you. Maybe I even vented a bit, like when a friend is vulnerable with another. No, you were being inappropriate around minors. You know it. Quit lying out of your ass. Be a little respectful. I mean, I'm not disrespecting you. Oh, you're asking for respect after you like had inappropriate conversations with Wall Socket and talked about porn bots with another person. Oh, hi, Gabs. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Sa mãe, nem Wall Socket, explain me what happened without lying. Why did you send bikini pictures to a 17-year-old? Why did you date a 17-year-old? Oh, these are like horrible formatting. I'm guessing this is like a consequence of TikTok and TikTok, is that I can't see the full image of what's being said on either side. But time to type, because otherwise it seems like you're talking to yourself, and it's not a way to keep a conversation. Answer the question! You were asked 2 questions. Why did you send bikini pictures to a 17-year-old? Why did you date a 17-year-old? Can you please answer my question? May you please be completely honest? And about Penny, I'm sorry about that. It gets cut off a little bit. Maybe she did it with good intentions, but I could already see that her friendship wasn't the same as before, so I preferred to end it there. Of course, I told Wallsocket, and we talked about it. I thought everything ended well, but it seems it didn't. You used her as your scapegoat. Wait, how? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, we're gonna find out. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. I shouldn't have honestly looked away. Okay. Of course it wouldn't end well. I really don't know what you're talking about. And even if I told them, they didn't help, but that wasn't a problem. If they didn't help, it was my problem. But I found out through a friend that Penny is saying she was one of my supposed victims. Victim of what? If you look at the screenshots, there's literally nothing I did with bad intentions towards either of them. Bullshit! Besides, many friends told me that this says a lot about them as supposed friends. Your friends are as brain dead as you, bitch! Fucking brain dead bitches. But that was my problem. Victim of what? Towards either of them. Besides, and that's for why mental health. For my mental health, I should block them. And if only you and they, after everything we went through, are talking things about me, that just shows you weren't genuinely friends, but at least your actions helped open my eyes, and now I have good friends on my side. These were minors! These were fucking minors! And you're not answering the question! You're being defensive! Because you know what you did is wrong. You know sending a 17-year-old bikini pictures of you is wrong. You know talking about asking minors how many babies they want with you is wrong. You know that dating a minor is wrong. Give me time to type, otherwise you're talking to yourself. First of all, the thing about her. How do you say I behaved strangely? I need ear bleach after this holy hell. Yeah, we all need it. I mean, just because I didn't send videos? Really? I don't know what strange behavior you're talking about. He never let me know anything about that. Oh yeah, because it's on the onus of the fucking minor to tell you, an adult, hey, don't be inappropriate with me. You're old enough to drink several fucking beers without getting in trouble. Wall socket is not. And I would have liked to hear that from him, not you, okay? Because friends can make mistakes, and it's better to let them know. Oh, yes, the minor should tell you, hey, I'm not Not every minor talks about what you did to you, what you did to them, to you, because you brush it off. You think it's normal. It's not normal. And if Wallsucket doesn't want to talk to you, that is Wallsucket's choice because you make them feel uncomfortable. You dated the fucking minor. Wood chipper. Wood chipper. Wood chipper. Neptune apologizes if the screenshots are wonky. I'm just saying it's the formatting, not like how TikTok chooses to format things because it's more built for mobile devices than desktop. I, I'm not gonna say otherwise. When he took them, they ended up like this, and well, yeah. So we understand if you don't believe this part of our evidence. Yes, I am 18, but Dio is way older. She is 21. Can I just point out that the point of grooming is to normalize completely un-okay behavior to exploit their targets? Yes, that is like the ultimate goal of grooming. Because, you know what? I'm just gonna pull this up. Fuck, it's not even up, is it? Like, let's pull up a MatPat video. Let's. Okay, we're just pulling this up, but I'm muting it for the beginning part. Because, okay, grooming behavior is very similar to cult behavior. It is not the same thing. They just use very similar manipulation tactics.
Dark, sinister underbelly to it. And if you try and put is a jellicle cat, and the response hiding
There is
pick our target. Well, there are countless examples showing that anyone can fall prey to a charismatic leader with a convincing message. Research has shown that people who are the most susceptible to cult recruitment are stressed, emotionally vulnerable, have tenuous or no family connections, and are often living in poor socioeconomic conditions. And that makes a lot of sense, right? A confident, well-to-do person with a lot of love in their life is going to have a stronger sense of identity than someone who's struggling to get by. Humans are prone to rush to those with open arms and rational solutions, and apparently the same is true for cats. The movie opens.
okay. I'm gonna have to skip along more. The reason why I gotta get to at least this.
All picked out. It's time to walk her through the steps. Step 1, inviting her to a non-threatening.
Yes.
That's easy to say yes to because it.
I'm trying to get you a new Zelda pick, but to combat this shite, sadly, she just wants to show the camera her butt. So we'll have to try again later. Yeah. Deadass, the biggest part of why I was a shit person in my late teens was because I knew ERP wasn't okay, but explicitly talked with other 14 to 21-year-olds that was still okay. A-okay in my brain. Yeah, that's the goal. Gabby, no. Quit trying to chew on that. Why were you chewing on that? Bad girl. Bad. We love Matt Pet in this house. I want to disclose this now. Cult indoctrination is not the same as grooming. They just use very similar methods. So this is the best reference I can pull up because Lazy Bedhead deleted a video that had like different types of grooming. Okay? And that is because Lazy Bedhead is no longer comfortable with the video that was in being up and took it down. That's okay. So this is our next best thing.
Requires a low level of commitment. Now, this first step can take many forms. A meeting, an informational gathering, a get-together, a party, a gala, a ball.
Or a Roblox game. You know, one of those Roblox games where you like play. I don't play really Roblox a lot. So it would be is Doors one of the games? I heard about Doors and Pressure. Yeah, it would be like a non-threatening game.
That yet? That's later to the hip-hop cat who faces and starts a group. But he's the hot one of putting to it some milk. Yeah, that's later in the ultimately sax invite Victoria's Little Tennis Shoes perform. A lot
Good.
of rum-tum tension, especially for the singer Cats picks indoctrination in the hopes of the process.
Oh, hang on.
Bombing. This is when cult members shower potential victims with praise and attention in the hopes of creating a positive association between the cult and good feelings.
Sorry, we're gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Here, I have it.
In the indoctrination process, love bombing. This is when cult members shower potential victims with praise and attention in the hopes of creating a positive association between the cult and good feelings.
Now, I am specifically rewinding this part because, as Jack pointed out earlier in chat, not Jack of Slights, the other Jack, pointed out in chat, is that Dio was love bombing. This is what love bombing is, and it's not exclusive to cults. That's because it's a manipulation tactic. What about Psych? Yeah, Psych2Go. Psych2Go. Grooming. Please note this is not a diagnosis. 7 warning signs of grooming. Fuck you, Kate Spade.
It was normal, only to realize it wasn't. Have you ever thought something was normal, only to realize it wasn't? Or that someone who should seem perfectly friendly was making you feel uncomfortable? If these are things you felt in your childhood, or you're still a minor and are currently feeling about an adult in your life, it may be your intuition's way of warning you. Otherwise, if you're simply curious and want to educate yourself about grooming, or worry that someone you know might be going through it, you're in the right place. Grooming is the manipulative process of normalizing sexual and inappropriate behavior between minors and adults. It allows the adult to subtly or overtly assert inappropriate control and power over the child, in which the ultimate goal is abuse. It can happen to anyone, regardless of gender or background. The groomer may be a family member, friend, or professional. It's a chilling reality, but understanding its stages and recognizing its signs is crucial for safeguarding ourselves and our loved ones. With that said, here are 7 warning signs of grooming to be on the lookout for, according to experts. A quick note before we continue. Accusing someone of grooming holds serious consequences, so it's important to approach these situations with care and consideration. Speaking out against grooming is crucial, but it's also important to acknowledge the nuances in different relationships and contexts. For instance, a close family member may display some of these signs without malicious intent. However, if someone exhibits more than 4 signs consistently, it's highly probable they are a groomer. Remember to always trust your intuition. Excessive secrecy. Is there an older person in your life that messages or calls you often but asks you to keep it a secret? Do they call you their friend or maybe?
Now, we have not seen anything about secrecy yet, so we're gonna just move on to the next thing. Where is the video? We're gonna possibly skip this too. We're gonna... Here, special treatment.
Special treatment or attention. Ever had a teacher give you special treatment or felt that they were overly interested in you? Be careful not to let it get to your
I have
head.
a cyber grooming video. Crap. Give me a second. What is grooming? What grooming gets your brain? Yeah, 5 signs of cyber grooming. There we go. Oh, come on! We're gonna see if cyber grooming applies better. No, TurboTax, fuck off.
World, many of us spend a lot of time online, which unfortunately turns into a playground for predators. One common danger is online grooming, where someone builds a relationship with a child or young person to manipulate them, often with the intent of engaging in inappropriate or harmful behavior. Groomers are skilled at spotting those who seem vulnerable, looking for signs of loneliness, insecurity, or a need for validation. They know exactly how to get you to open up, using charm, attention, and even shared interests to make you feel special, understood, and cared for. But behind the kindness lies a darker motive: gaining your trust to exploit it. The anonymity of the internet gives groomers the perfect cover to hide their true intentions. They can easily pretend to be someone else, using fake profiles or identities to gain your trust. This makes it all the more important to recognize the warning signs and protect yourself. One of our most popular videos recently was 7 warning signs of grooming. So we decided to go deeper and raise even more awareness about online grooming. Want to learn more about the signs? Let's dive in. You've got mail. Sound familiar? Do you ever receive a lot of messages from someone in a really short period of time? Do they message you across different platforms? Have your family and friends noticed you spending more and more time online to talk to them? Groomers often shower their targets with a lot of attention, compliments, and praise. But the biggest red flag? They'll demand you respond right away or stop talking to other people so they can monopolize your time and attention. Can you keep a secret? Is the person you're talking to asking you to keep your conversations private? Do they ask you not to tell anyone?
Hang on, it's like
In today's
fucking up
digital
for
world,
me.
many of us spend a lot of time online, which unfortunately turns into a playground for predators. One common
Not
danger
responding.
is online grooming, where someone builds a relationship with a child or young person to manipulate them, often with
Not letting me pause.
engaging in
Come on!
inappropriate or harmful behavior. Groomers are
Hang on. You know what? It's just fucking up. I'm sorry. Try and pull the video back up. Oh, I have a story time about this. An ex-friend was complaining about their ex calling them a groomer, and their excuse was that it was a 2-year age gap. And I was like, that's not what grooming is. can't pause one video type shit. Yeah, it doesn't want to like listen to me.
Aveeno Skin Relief with
No. Go away, Aveeno. Why am I getting so many ads? Good thing I like muted this because some of these use like copyrighted music.
One
There
common area
is
is online grooming, where someone builds a relationship with a child or young person to manipulate them, often with so they can monopolize your time and
okay. I was about to ask, where have we seen this before? All right, not here. Here. In the image carousel, Dia's interactions with wall socket. So that's step 1. That's 1 out of 5. That's low key what drives me up the wall when a lot of grooming discussion awareness is usually about adult on child grooming because there's a term that I feel like y'all should be aware of, and it is COCSA. COCSA is child on child sexual assault. And it often happens as a result of adult on child grooming. Because here's the thing, grooming happens regardless of your specific background, age, gender. Bro got mad at me. They got mad at me, dude. They were like, I know what grooming is. I studied it. Like, bro, grooming doesn't mean it only happens with minors. 2 minors with adults. Like, this dude was a freaking idiot. Yeah, but there is a lot of misconception within grooming because it's a very misunderstood thing. Because while we know the warning signs, a lot of like offline, a lot of people offline don't know what that looks like to really know what to avoid. People are more familiar with things like To Catch a Predator, where it's a creepy older man with a young child. When predators can be female, predators can be male, predators can be anyone, even a family member, or a friend, or a member of, like a member of a religious congregation, a politician, a television host, or an online artist, for example. That's why it's important, why we know that A, it's not just adults, B, it's not just like the creepy pedophile naked under a trench coat waiting to flash some toddlers. It can literally be anyone at any time, offline or online.
attention. Can you keep a secret? Is the person you're talking to asking you to keep your conversations private? Do they ask you not to tell anyone that you're chatting, especially your parents or friends?
Grooming consists almost 100% of a power imbalance between instigator and target. I don't understand what grooming was until I got older, and I am still learning more about the topic. Yeah. Because grooming can be dangerous. Like, if I remember, like, a few years back, it was online everywhere that this grown man had kidnapped a young child, like a young minor, from her home to marry her. And because people don't know what to look for half the time, these things go under the radar long enough for things like that to happen.
They might say you'll get in trouble if you don't keep your chat a secret, but don't fall for it.
We haven't seen any examples of Dio asking anyone to keep conversations between her and the person that she's preying on.
Groomers often try to create a secretive relationship, making the victim feel like they can't talk to anyone else or no one would understand your special connection. Remember, it's always okay to share information and get help from trusted adults. No calls or videos. Ever tried to call or video chat with this person? They might make excuses
These
like
are just
their
two
camera
things.
line's broken or they're too busy to call. This should raise red flags. Groomers often avoid real-time interaction because
For full transparency, I'm using more brush terms when talking about this topic to be clear. Okay.
they're hiding their true identity. Always be skeptical of someone who consistently avoids direct communication but demands your attention in other ways. Inappropriate conversations.
Bingo.
If the conversation suddenly turns sexual or uncomfortable, it's not normal. Although groomers say they want to be your friend, they will try to manipulate you into
So far it's 2 things we can spot as Dio participating in right at the moment.
sending them sexual messages, often pushing boundaries to see how far they can go. They might flirt with you first, complimenting the way you look and asking for selfies. But then they'll start talking about sex, sending you nude images, and asking you for nudes in return, or making you watch or...
It doesn't specifically have to be nudes. One of the allegations against Dio is the fact that Dio apparently sent a picture of herself in a bikini to wall socket. That counts as an inappropriate image.
search for sexual things. Blackmail. If you've shared images or videos with them, comply with their else that
Okay, blackmail doesn't
notice
really.
any of these signs and block the person immediately. But knowing the signs can help you stay safe. If you notice any of these signs, it's crucial to act quickly. Talk to someone, report the behavior, and block the person immediately. Always trust your instincts. By staying aware and talking openly about these dangers, we can help protect ourselves and each other. Remember, you...
Oh, I'm sorry this gave you flashbacks. Yeah, we're gonna be referencing like a lot of these Site2Go grooming videos, a lot more. But before we get into this, um, where's the jellyfish? Jellies. Jellyfish. Okay. Let's go with this. It's jelly time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. I know that wasn't a really long jet break, but yeah. And for Neptune's sake, I hope that they. Oh, hang on. I'm fine. I barely remember that happened to me because I blocked a lot of it out. If anything, it gave me more to unpack in therapy. And for Neptune's question mark sake, I hope that they can get help and heal from this. No, I hope that for all the victims, we still got more to go. Yes, I am 18, but Dio is way older. She is 21. She should know better. Jellyfish making me sleepy. I'm sorry. Real quick, ask you. Uh, There we go. I am not automatically going to mature overnight. I should have told my partner to leave the BTD fandom, but I didn't, and that's on me. I'm also hypersexual and have been exposed to things like BTD since I was 12. However, Dio is older and should have told my partner to leave the fandom or slowly encouraged her out. I will take responsibility for not encouraging my partner to leave, however, that was wrong. To leave, however, that was wrong with me. There is no such thing as a perfect victim, even if you think yourself, if you think myself, my partner, or my friend are weird or bad people, that's fine. I can understand that, but that doesn't mean you should immediately invalidate what we're trying to say. Yeah, whether you're 18 or still somewhat a kid, you're an adult. Yes. So get into BTD, and you're an adult, yes, so you can get into BTD and shit. But you're also impressionable type shit. So a 21-year-old acting this way is crazy. I'm 20 as well. There we go. Look, a lot of people who are in BTD spaces can be a little, not a lot, a little upset that there were minors in it to begin with, but don't be like really harsh. You gotta be gentle when you're like discouraging kids from interacting with the fandom, because when you're getting really mean, they're not gonna respond well. It's kind of like calling someone like stupid because they couldn't get something on their test right. They're not stupid, they're learning. And we never stop learning. We learn new things every day. And these kids probably, question mark, didn't know it wasn't okay to be in these spaces, or were encouraged by an adult they think they could trust. When I was 18, I was going to college wearing my little teapot rented. Okay, that is like so wholesome. And that just like kind of made my day because I'm just imagining you like going to your college classes and there's like a little red pin attached to the backpack. That's so sweet. Just finding back something. But here's the thing. A lot of kids who are like going into BTD find it through social media or recommended to it by an adult. I will hang on. I'm gonna actually pull something up. Hang on. Because this is important. Kitties. Where is my... This is an important thing to pull up. Hang on. Nah, I was weird. I had like dark bags under my eyes. Reading Boyfriend to Death fanfics in class in the back. I don't think you're weird because that would also mean I'm weird because I would. If Yen is old, I'm ancient. Yen and I are the same age. What do you mean? Oh, that's just so. Oh, by the way, Yen the Yan recently had a birthday. So next time Yen streams, say happy belated birthday. Okay? Give me, pull this up. I'm not playing T-Puff or, Yukmat. Yeah, I plan on, like, doing that in, like, other, like, different streams. Let's see. Okay, I think I can show this. Where is my thing? Capture. Yes, okay. It's showing up on a window capture. I'm going to read this. If you are under 18 and an adult is trying to show you this game, they are a loser and a creep. Get rid of them. Check out the warnings page to see specific warnings. What? What the fuck? Hang on. I just got a Discord message. I was just reading it. All I see is like SpongeBob. And I'm like, hey, where? Hang on, I gotta. I only pulled this up to read this part because even Gatto is saying this. Let's close this out. Come on, close it. You Oh, come on. Oh, this is killing me. Oh, fuck. That was fucking funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're a loser and a creep. That got me. I think that was funny. It's a dead fucking server, but I'm like, I just learned it. That's a feature. Well, it's not really dead. It's just like people get really busy. I should do like events to like liven up the server. But it's not letting me close it. No! Come on, please close the game. Yes, close the game. It fucking crashed. I'm sorry. Just like the little like notification going boop. And it's just like SpongeBob. Oh my gosh. Oh. It makes a lot of it takes a lot of courage to stand up to someone like Dio who has tons of fans and can send people to come stalk my account or send death threats. So I urge you to just stay and help spread the word. All right, now that I broke down Dio's proof, I want to share my own. Yes, I was groomed by her. Even if you're 18 or above, you can still be groomed, and it doesn't always have, and it doesn't have to always be sexual. Grooming can be someone older taking advantage of someone younger, manipulating them to do what they wish. You can be groomed no matter the age. Now, I wasn't as badly affected as my partner, but I was still affected. So, 1, 2, 3. Dio would oftentimes talk about her experiences and her past to make me feel sorry for her, which I did. So I defend her and wouldn't suspect who she really was. Okay. Tell me I'm always open. I'm always open to help. I know it's wrong to dwell in the past, but well, I always talk about this ex friendship, and I remember when she talked to a stranger about me, and she made fun of me with that stranger, saying that I loved him more than I loved her. Look, this is what she said. The captures. A few months ago, I played a prank on her with 2 friends where we flooded her Twitter with bot accounts controlled by us. Oh, that's shitty. What the fuck is wrong with you? Your pillow will arrive in 2 days. I loved her a lot. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry about that. That must have been terrible. Well, because you get a surprise because you assume that I loved you. I'm sorry, my brain's turning to mush. Like, absolute mush. My server Lamau. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. For someone to look at the application. No rush, by the way. Wait, hang on. Is there an application I missed? Oh, there it is. Prove. There we go. Sorry about that. Super. You'd have to be a fucking idiot if you like don't believe adults can groom other adults and stuff. But even then, like they're 18 and Dio is 21. There's a power dynamic there. Yeah, there's like a big like gap between 18 and 21. Because a lot can happen in between that time that makes you a lot more mature. Not just brain chemistry. Not just like brain development wise. It's chill, right? Yeah. But I don't know how people can be capable of saying that they love someone and then hurt them as if nothing happened. I don't know either. It's such a fucked up thing. Oh fuck. I'm not up to date again. Fuck. I gotta stop pausing the stream. It's fine. Sometimes people will pause, just go, okay, that's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in. It's just that sometimes when I wanted to talk about serious topics with her, or when I cried, she would take it as a joke by sending me emojis or random images. The fuck? That's not cool. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna get pissed, am I? I'm glad you're doing well. I'd say I'm okay, but I don't know if Wallsocket told you. One of my ex-friends has been watching my account and has several accounts with the same name. I don't know why they want to keep watching me if things ended badly. This account was watching me, and the ones I'll show you are also his, but with different profile pictures. I don't know why he uses the same name for all his accounts. Just gonna look again. Where the fuck is Rando Dude? I can't be the only mod right now. Hang on. Cheatin'? Cheatin', are you there? You know what? Who wants to be mod? Who wants to be a moderator on YouTube? Okay, until I see the answer, I'm just gonna continue. One, you can't really prove it's the same person. Yes, she told me, and it's a good idea to block any suspicious accounts. I've already blocked his accounts. I just don't understand why he wants to look at me. Want to look at my profile. He hates me. Oh, and then there's Tom up here, but she sends me friend requests. She sends, but she sends friend requests to people who she wants to talk to, and I'm guessing that's a separate thing. At least that's what my ex-friend told me. Besides, I never hated him or had any reason to when he was still friends with my ex-friend. I always asked about her friends, how they were doing, and how they were feeling. It's likely he wants to fuck with you. Don't let him. Sorry, I had to look up something up, but we're talking about the Richardson family murders earlier. Wait, that was what I was referencing? No, I was referencing like a post, like there was like a little PSA because a guy took a girl from her home and was driving with her to go get married in another state. I think it's been a while. Oh, the guy was a furry too. She showed us wall sockets accounts before and told us he was lying on her and harassing her. We believed her, obviously. We deeply cared for Dio. We took her side, and when people were giving her backlash for her fan game, we helped her write her video addressing things. Wait a minute. Really? I don't think I can read all of these. I'm sorry. I don't think I can read all of these. Um, copy link. What we're going to do, notepad. Here. Where is my thing? Oh. I'm gonna add these to the description later. Okay? Okay. I'm not able to finish all of this because I think this is like over 10 minutes. I don't have this on like speed mode because there's screenshots. So we're gonna just end that there because it doesn't like save how long you've progressed in a video. There we go. Right there. I do have some slight criticism towards like the people putting out this, mainly Lolu. And it's nothing against Lolu. Personally, it's just a thing that when you're putting together call outs and beware posts, you have to have everything all together, okay? Because when you don't, and you make the call out, you're now at this race against time to get everything together before the groomer or just the person you're calling out just deletes everything. Because now that they know that you're putting together like a proper document, they're going to try and delete everything so you can't have anything. And that you look like a piece of shit. And that you look like you're falsely accusing someone of something they possibly didn't do. Let me just... Oh, where's the image? Hang on, I thought I had the image. Hang on, let me just... Boop. The window capture. Because you don't know if Dio is looking at your accounts at any given time. And if Dio, like, is able to delete everything, make sure you can't get to the evidence that's the most damning before you can put it in the doc, then she's gonna try to. Like, you inadvertently made things more difficult on yourself. And it can really fuck over the victims because, and this is a thing that has happened in other situations, like, and I hate to use this as an example, the Black Griffin situation. There were 3 people who were accusing Black Griffin of grooming and like sending inappropriate imagery. Like, one person was alleging that there was a time, allegedly, that Black Griffin was showing a picture of his mini Griffin to them when they were 13. And due to that allegation being made without the picture of the exchange, not of the member, not of the like private picture, but of the it even happening, people have like made jokes about it. And just genuinely don't believe it ever happened. I just transform, fit the screen. You know what? Transform, stretch to fit. There we go. Because when I first heard about this, I was skeptical but alert about it. If anyone has been around for the Saber Spark and Corey Kenshin allegations, yeah, and it's very similar like situations where people either just don't have enough evidence to make a claim with certainty or are just being malicious. I do not think that Dio's victims are being malicious. What I'm truly saying is that you should have everything together before Dio like gets a hold of the allegations and says, "Oh, this ain't true. And here's why," and then uses the lack of evidence to... Honestly, I think when things like this happen, everyone should honestly believe the victim at first, as well as always. It's a terrible thing to happen. Sadly, a lot of people won't immediately believe it, because in the Saberspark allegations, a popular YouTuber named Saberspark was accused of sexual assault on another creator who was like newer at the time, named Emu Emmy or Emily Jones. Emily Jones was not believed by a lot of people due to her sexual history, which, given the allegations, should have been handled a lot better, but there was no evidence. And a lot of people with malicious intent. Now, I am not saying that the people helping to spread awareness to Dio have malicious intent. No, I think they have like more positive intent. Like they're trying to help, but they just don't know like the proper way of doing it. I don't care about the. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. I don't. Sadly, not everybody. I'm speaking my opinion. Yeah, and everyone is entitled to their opinion in a given situation. For me, I don't really believe like Gabe is innocent, but at the same time, I live in a place where assume everyone is innocent before guilt. And I don't think people who like actively say, hey, this person hurt me as a child is trying to be malicious. No, I think that they're not being malicious and that they're deeply hurt. I'm just explaining why making like the allegations public early is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought even allegations were proven false by Saber. Yes, they were proven false by Saber. There's also like barely any like, because of the fact that the same accusers were the same band of accusers that were helping Emu Emmy that was involved in the Saberspark stuff, is that their credibility was shot. And what the important thing is to have your evidence all together, even if it's like a lot. There's an entire video about it. Is that regardless of like the Saberspark stuff or the Gabriel Brown stuff, I believe like some inappropriate behavior happened. And one of the like excuses given for this inappropriate behavior was, oh, Gabriel Brown has neurodivergency. He's autistic. And I'm like, autistic or not, you know better. Yet people will disagree with me, and that is what happens. I seriously don't think this is appropriate to talk about after reviewing each victim's evidence. I'm not going to respect him. I'm not saying you should respect Dio. Oh no, we all agree that Dio's a fucking freak. Wood chipper. What I'm going to say is, I do not believe there's maliciousness on the part of the accusers. I believe the accusers, actually. I'm just saying you have to be very careful because Dio is malicious. And Dio is, in fact, willing to do just about anything to keep her platform. And the ultimate goal is to make sure Dio doesn't hurt people again. What happened? I just woke up. No, I'm just saying. I know you're just saying. I don't think I'm like clarifying enough because it's been like hours. And I'm just wanting to make sure I don't like accidentally hurt somebody with what I'm saying. And also, I don't want people suing me. What I am going to say is, for people who genuinely like the game, you can like the game and still hold the creator accountable. That's a thing. Because what Dio did is wrong. What Dio did is evil. What Dio did is fucking disgusting. And she should be held accountable and treated the same way we do with EP, which is anytime that motherfucker pops up, you shut it down. Which is why I did this stream, because I want to look over all the evidence. And here's the thing. I don't think that the releasing of the allegations early was out of maliciousness. I think it's due to lack of experience with callouts, which is a normal thing, because not everybody knows how to make a proper callout, and that is okay. I'm just explaining why Dio would be like, yeah, I thought EP died too. Until last year, apparently. Like, a lot of people normally on the internet do not know how to, like, call out people being disgusting pieces of shit online. Sorry, just taking off my headphones for a bit. And that is a normal thing. Not everyone has the experience of calling out degenerates online. Yeah, I thought EP they killed themselves, but I guess not, I guess. Oh, one could only dream. And before I cap out, I want to say I do plan on going over the document as soon as it's out. Any videos as soon as it's translated, because I want to make sure everyone is able to, like, know what's going on, because not everyone has Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, or any social medias. It may, like, stumble across Dio in the future. And yeah, I thought it also doesn't help that we are chatting about BG, Saber, and Dio cases all in the same chat at once, so it can be a bit confusing. We're all typing at once. Yeah. Sometimes I just derail myself, and it doesn't help. The only reason why I bring up other cases is not to delegitimize, like, what the people who were hurt by Dio was going through. No, I'm just explaining why it's important to just have everything together before. But again, that can be explained with lack of experience making call-out videos or talking about serious topics. A lot of people were victimized at a very young age, and kids aren't going to know a lot better. I haven't even slept yet. Wait, what time is it for you, Jack? Maho, what time is it for you? Because you should be in bed. You should go eat. What is sleep? Oh my god, how many people are just staying up watching me? You need your eat. Because sleep deprivation is scary. Other than that, I'm trying to, and I hope I am, taking all this as gently and as seriously as I can. 6 p.m. eating now. Okay. 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 It's 6 in the morning. I only brought them up because often people try call-outs and it fails miserably because of how it's handled. Bro, I was just enjoying Yakmak and I saw you. It's funny. Okay. Some people are just up playing games, or just up in general due to sleep. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just remember to take care of yourselves, okay? A lot of these, like, a lot of what I discuss about is very serious topics that are potentially triggering. I should have put a warning up on stream at the beginning. That's my fault, and I'm sorry. Like, and then most we can do, yeah. This right here. I want people to pay attention to what I'm about to read out. Jack pointed out in chat that And Jack says, I think the most we can do is support the victims as in like offering if they need help with anything, like forming documents, etc. if needed, spreading the word and stuff. Yeah. I'm just doing like spreading the word. I should have told you this. I should have told you this one time. Okay. What we're going to do is I'm going to link all the stuff that was provided by the victims, either videos that have been made. My ex-friend got outed as a pedo, and we like made a whole Word doc about it. Then we found out their house, and I drew their VTuber model getting arrested. Hang on, I would have to like pull this up because it's funny. It's like super funny. I did this last night. Uh, open. Okay, don't judge, please. But, hang on, where is image capture 3? I made this thumbnail. And I put, like, I put, like, Dio's Ren behind jail bars and me as the prosecutor from Ace Attorney. I fucking love this judging. I tried so hard. Cause, oh fuck. I don't think Dio has like a Sona to really like put behind the jail bars, so I just did this. And for those who recognize the background, that is Ace Attorney. Yummy. When you link the victims, please categorize them by their names and stuff. I will do so. Objection. Objection, they're a groomer, Your Honor. Like, I have it up as, like, a word thing, and it has, like, their name on it, but, while you guys look at the lovely art, I'm going to, and I judge you, fab, with a frilly suit. Their Ren sucks anyway. Here's the thing. I would make, like, a better version of Ren, but I don't want to, like, also, like, go against Gato's wishes. Not Ren Gray, it's, like, different Ren. Evil Ren. Oh, that. Hang on. Strap. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me just mute all things. Okay, the only one I like it was from Luna's. What the fuck do you mean Gato's wishes? Gato made it clear that she doesn't want fan games of her characters. That's what I mean by Gato's wishes. You know, like the boundaries and stuff. Fuck, no, keep them, keep them there. No, bro didn't even give a heads up. I'm sorry, my mom was calling and I should have given a heads up. Many grays. Great gray, all good. The gray into the graver. But no, I would make a like different DILF Ren, but I don't want to like violate that one boundary Gato has for like not making fan games. Oh, I thought you meant like not fan game. You meant AU's not fan games. Oh no, I can make an AU that easy. Even if it's just like a doodle of Ren as like a dad or something. And I give like full disclosure to people like just like drawing DILF Ren. Like if I make a DILF Ren, just don't make it into a fan game. Or do some like weird crap with it. Make a poof. Make a comic. I could make like little comic doodles. Uh, the million of different grays. Silver Fox Ren, bro. Yeah, Silver Fox, like soccer dad Ren, or single dad Ren. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably put away this illustration, even though I'm proud of it. This like didn't even take long. It was just photo bash. Wait, no! Don't pull up my Pinterest! I forgot it was up there. But yeah, maybe after like stream just to like single dad Ren. Oh no. Let's see. I don't have like anything to show up, so we're gonna put up Ren's room. I full disclosure, I have played Locked Love. I was not in love with it. I did not like it because you could tell like which room used to be which room. Like the kids' room used to be Ren's room. What are you hiding in your Pinterest? Nothing to worry about. I should put up my little. I should put up my little guy. I gotta go to bed, so do your thing, Mahal, and good night chat. Who wants to be timed out before I go? By the way, I'm Corpse on Discord. Oh, wait. New. I'm just like, should they? Yeah, oh, here it is. I'm gonna, like, check your thing real quick. Good night, Maha. And Bree, I'm timing you out. I'm joking, unless Grace says so. No, it's good. Okay. Okay. She get like the Knuckles meme where she's like, approved. If you know it, you know it. It's okay. Boop. There we go. Good night in German. Hold on, I've been learning, I swear. What's good night in German? Han. I got you. Good night. I'm gonna butcher this, aren't I? I'm sorry to the Germans. Gute Nacht. I'm gonna just for amusement. Hang on. Gute Nacht, mein Liebling. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I've been learning. I'm not cooked. Yay, it works! Changing invite only. Yay! I wish I knew some German. Hey, it's never too late to learn a new language. I'm still learning Tagalog. Uh, Anything else? For those who need it a lot, I'm also gonna link Lolu's Tumblr account. That way you're able to be updated on what's going on, even if I'm like not really streaming. When it comes out, you need it like in the moment. So I'm gonna add that to the list of things I'm putting in the description. I'm going to ask is we be nice to everyone but the groomer. Just don't. Yes. What the fuck? I just looked at chat. I think tomorrow we're just gonna like go ahead and there's like some like really cool games that like came out recently. Like I'm gonna have to check it again. Okay. I have to alter the title a little bit so we can get this. Yeah, typing ASMR. Okay, boop. Sorry for the silence. Should probably do this later, but I should probably also be safe and make like a little like trailer for my channel, just going, hey, all my content is not for kids. Please MDni. By the way, Grace, anything else I gotta do? And yeah, give me a second. There is a bot called ModMail. It's just for further age verification. Not everyone has to do it, since, I can also check the social medias, but it's just for extra security. So you just send your, hang on. It's the channel below the rules that says age verification. There's a guide on what to do. Once you've done everything, please send it to ModMail. That way a member of moderation can verify that you are, in fact, over the age of 18 and are allowed to be in there. Probably close a lot of these tabs. I'm gonna go back to bed. Yeah, go back to bed. Okay. By the way, I just saw this. Learning to tap dance. I don't know if that's German. I don't think that's German. That's just me. I'm not German, though. Listen to Germans. Let's see. Nap time. Yeah, nap time. I don't know how to set that up yet, but I'm gonna try. The landing area was supposed to work, but it doesn't. So I'm just still figuring it out. Night chat. Night. Night night. I don't know why they flagged night in the chat. Make sure I heard you right. You said message mod mail. Yes, message mod mail. What it does is that it sends your request to the moderation chat, or sends your message to the moderation chat. That way people can like that way the different mods can look at your thing. It sends a ticket that goes to the staff, and then from staff, like it just helps streamline things. Yeah, nothing shows for I. Nothing shows for I. Oh my goodness. Okay, you can see like nothing shows. Hang on. I think it's because members. Okay, is everybody able to see it? Mod mail isn't working for me. Okay, then just DM me Jack of Slides. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, okay. What's this? That. What's that? Don't save. Close this. Forward this to myself. It's. I'm sorry that mod mail's giving a lot of y'all trouble. Oh, kitty! I can tell you how to fix it. This sort of thing is my bread and butter. Okay. Still nothing. Okay, until we can find out what the fuck is going on with mod mail, you can just DM me. Okay, close that, yeah. And sent you a cat. Oh, Kibby. Kibby. I love Kibby. Where's my Kibby? There, my Kibby. Hi, Gabby. No, you don't want me to pet you? Okay. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to, like, fix with the server. But, offline, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to... Is that I'm going to end stream. Probably promote the VOD. If you want, I can... Yes, go ahead and DM me about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be ending stream. Thank you so much for coming. Have a lovely day / afternoon / evening. Thank you for coming. Wait, no, I meant to put on the other one. Crap, hang on.